Hey, y'all. I'm just telling you to keep your mouth shut. What's up, everybody? Hey, teammates. How are y'all? Good morning. Is it morning time? What is it right now? It's morning here in Georgia. Hey, y'all, come on in. Hey, Antoinette, Kiara. I see you waiting in Illinois from Illinois. Gina, Latrice.
What's up, teammates?
Put this out. Connie Griffin, Judy Gadsden, Rebecca in the UK. Let's see. Why is Facebook not showing? This is a problem. Man, hold on. I'm taking this off because this is definitely a problem. Okay. At first, it wasn't showing to my Facebook page. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. Hey, Ezekiel. Hi, Aquarius Love. Did y'all see my new intro? Because this app definitely be tripping. Like, did y'all see my new intro? Okay, I think Facebook is linked up now because before it was Okay, thank you, Janice. You saw the new intro? Awesome. Hey, Marie. You didn't see the new intro? That means you just got here. You was a little behind. And that's okay. Did I get your message? I got 5,000 messages in my inbox. You got to give me time to get through them. Hi, Yvette. Hi, Dale. Hi, Diane. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, my uppity Negro cousin in here. Adria, where you been? You must have been in Facebook jail. Hi, Melanin Queen. Hi, Sonia. You saw it and you loved it, Mary Gibson. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Hi, Janice. Thank you so much. Hi, Marcella. You liked it? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you all. I definitely appreciate it. Hi, JoJo. Stacy in here. Hi, y'all. Hey, Missy, Claudia, Dawn, Ann, Catherine, Stevens. Some of y'all are just trickling in, and that's okay. I'm going to do my intro again, just for the people who just got in, because I think it bears repeating. Hi, Susanna, Christine, Daisy, Jacqueline, Catherine, Sonia Brown, Kenzia, Lady T, Naoki, hey girl, Rachel, Judy, Margaret, Dale, Flack, thank you for watching. You've seen it, it's really nice. Thank you for that. Dale Flack, thank you all for watching from YouTube. Of course, I appreciate you watching from Facebook as well. I know Facebook, I knew I was having a problem streaming to Facebook, like just when I got on just now, because the number of people who logged in were like 58 or 60. I'm like, oh no, something must be wrong. And sure enough, I looked up and my Facebook wasn't connected. So it's just technology, it happens. Hi, Yolanda. Yo, Juan. ¿Qué pasó? Kenzia Smith, Kathy, Esther, Emily, Dawn. No, cousin, I don't do Facebook jail, not as of yet. Been feeling good and taking care of my granddaughter. Awesome. Hey, Keisha Simpson, Dakota Robinson, excuse me, Sabrina. So we have, like, people are starting. Sawanda, hey, girl, you didn't see it? Well, I'm going to play it again. And I want you guys' feedback. Let me know if you like it. I've worked on it for like the last, I don't know, couple of hours or so, making sure it was right, it flowed right and all that stuff. Just to give y'all something a little different. You know, we're different over here, like different. Hi, Muffy. Thank you. You know, I try to, I stay in my lane, and I want everybody to succeed, period. Everybody. There's enough room at the table for everybody. Bonita, Crystal, Rachel. Okay. So I'm going to do the intro again for people who didn't see it, because you were like, she's not coming. She said she's coming on now, but we know her now is like an hour from now. So that's on me and not on you, because, you know, that's the expectation I've set, unfortunately. Hey, Neat. So let me get my coffee. This is tea. My throat's still a little raspy. It's ginger tea. Let me get the my intro going again. Hang on a second. Leave me up. I'm gonna put you here. That's the new intro. I hope you like it. Your throat still ain't throat, and hope it gets better for you. It's throat, and I'm here, and I'm able to speak, so I'm happy about that. Hey, everybody. I feel like I have not seen y'all in like days, even though it's been hours. So y'all are officially dubbed my night crew, my night team, my graveyard shift. I mean, y'all definitely be in this room like deep at 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock in the morning. You know what that tells me? Although in science, they say correlation doesn't equal causation, right? Doesn't have to mean causation. But I feel like you guys are night owls. The people who get up all the time, if I stayed on this thing until 4 in the morning, you all will probably be here with me at 4 in the morning. So I feel like you all are night owls, and that's why you're up with me around this time every night. So yes, Melanin Queen, I can see your comments. Things are very quiet we're going to talk about that. Things are very quiet on Crook and Took's page. Try lemon ginger tea. Okay, so someone told me right before I got on, a lady got in my box. She noticed that my throat was super scratchy. And she said that I should drink ginger tea without the lemon. So normally I do put lemon in my tea, my ginger tea, but I didn't do it tonight because she said that I shouldn't. So, yeah, I got all kinds of gurus and subject matter experts who watch this show, and I really appreciate you all because I need somebody to keep me accountable, hold me accountable for a lot of the information that I give out to you all. Hold on a second, let me see. You donate through this live to Coach. Oh, somebody put my Cash App up. Thank you for that. So we have new moderators in the room, and I am super excited about it. A meet and greet, which was just me, and I've done it a couple times, but this round we had some really good people. I only needed a few because I had a couple. Held the meet and greet through Zoom, got to know about them, their family, their professional ambitions, and all that kind of stuff. And they got to know about me a little bit more too. So it's always good to put a face to a name, especially when you're bringing people onto your platform and giving them a certain amount of responsibility and authority. That's a big deal. So I can never just be like, oh, these people want to be admins or moderators. All right, let me go ahead and give them the rights. And that's, from what I understand, what usually happens. And that's okay too. But for me, I move a little bit different. So tonight I actually did an orientation / training for about an hour with them. So we went through lots of stuff, lots of good stuff for you all. We are working, and I recruited them to be part of this platform so that your freedom of speech is protected. We get hecklers on here. We get rose goldies in disguise like Transformers. People from other pages that don't like me for whatever reason, they get in their burner account and they get in the comments too. So listen, it's come one, come all, over here. We don't have any hate. We don't hate Crook. I don't hate anybody at all, and like I said, there's enough room at the table for everyone. And if it's not, build your own and, gather people around that. So there's always, options, and, we can only control what we can control. So if you're new to this page, welcome. I definitely appreciate you watching. Please make sure that you have liked this page, that you thumbs up this page, that you are subscribed to this page, that you or like the thumbs up on this, and also my YouTube channel, which is it's growing in numbers. So thank you all for that. I really appreciate it. If you watch here and you watch live and you want to watch it again, because a lot of you do, a lot of you are always telling me it's a replay or I'm watching it again. If you don't mind rewatching it on YouTube once we're done, once this broadcast ends, say tomorrow, you're like, well, let me revisit what Coach was talking about. If you wouldn't mind going over to YouTube and making sure that you are subscribed to my channel. And some of those videos you have to be subscribed to see. So please make sure you're subscribed and rewatch it over there. That way both platforms get like watch time. I'm always working hard for you all. Trust me, when I'm not on here and I'm done doing whatever I need to do, the first thing that I do is start working for you all, getting materials together, editing them. I went to Best Buy today and bought more stuff so that I don't keep you so long when I'm trying to move in between videos and find videos and stuff. So just organization and preparation is super important to me. So so that we don't have delays and stuff like that. But I'm happy to be with you all. My voice was very raspy the last time we talked. I mean, I didn't even recognize the sound of my voice when I played the video back. The other thing that I wanted to tell you all, because a lot of you were talking about it today, is that Facebook yesterday, when we were on live, they deleted part 1. So we were online for hours yesterday. And when I went to show you the scene with Crook and Took, right? I don't call it Take anymore. She done took Crook and Took, and it rhymes. It flows. It rolls right off the lips. When I played their engagement bingo hall party, what happened was they had Joe playing in the background. And that's a problem because you have music rights and, all that kind of stuff. So Facebook, they took it down and they hid it from my timeline. And I did not know that because it still showed up like it was there to me on my end. So I thought, okay, all is well. Well, you all are always on it. And a couple of you had, posted in the comments, and Susan Dick was one of them. Was like, well, we can't see your, like, where's part one? Like, that's where most of the information was, and it was, sure enough, I went behind the scenes and I figured out what it was. And fortunately, okay, this is how your coach rolls. I had a copy of the video. Yes, it went live, but I kept a copy of it on my hard drive. Yes, I did, as well as up in the cloud. So I went and got the video and edited the video and cut that whole part out and uploaded it onto my Facebook page so that I can could share it with you all. So it had a lot of stuff in it from the lady who was scammed, the cancer patient lady. I'm sorry, Miss Veronica, not cancer patient lady. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Miss Veronica. That whole breakdown was on there. So I have uploaded it. It is back. I don't have all the views attached to it and all the comments and all the likes and hearts. So if you guys can go and do that I did during the broadcast because it was uploaded as a new upload. So anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Let's see. Another lady came forward. I sent it to you. I didn't get to finish watching because you came on. Another lady came forward. Good for you, coach. I saw the interview, boo. Thank you. Okay. Oh, one other thing I wanted to tell you. Got both phones out watching for both platforms. Oh, Margaret, you just became my favorite teammate. Yes, I play favorites over here. All right. Yes, I do. Flattery will get you everywhere. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I mean, you don't have to. You can always go back to, YouTube so that you don't get like that feedback echo or whatever. But I want to say something else really quickly before we get into our housekeeping and some other really juicy stuff that we got to get into tonight or this morning. So a lot of I when I'm done with my lives, I go to sleep because I work on this stuff for hours for you guys. When I wake up, I go back through the comments and see what's being said. And it seems to be there were, a few people in here, not that many, because you all know what's up. You follow this page, you know my personality by now. A lot of people were complaining about me posting my Cash App, right? Now, I hadn't posted my Cash App this entire time that I have been on here at all. But one night, maybe 2 or 3 nights ago, some of you were saying like, wow, you done got us interviews, exclusive interviews. You've worked hard. You do put a lot of time, energy, effort, and money into this. We want to tip you. And at first, I'm a very, how can I say, I'm a giver. I'm a very giving person. So it's extremely difficult for me to accept anything from anyone. And that's like for real. So I didn't want to do it I don't even need to list any other reasons for that reason alone. But, I thought about it and I thought long and hard, like, this is my time. Like, I spent a lot of time working for you guys and being with you guys and putting stuff together. And if you want to tip me, yeah, you should be able to do that. Definitely. Why should I block your blessing from God for you trying to bless someone? It's not required. I'm still going to bring you this piping hot tea. I'm still going to be as energetic and enthusiastic as ever delivering it to you. So it is not required. Please don't feel pressured or anything like that. But if you would like to leave a tip, you certainly can do that. My Cash App is pinned and will be pinned from going forward, henceforth at the bottom of the chat. So I just wanted to clear that up for all the people who were like, oh, she's starting to charge. She's being like Carmen. What do they do? First of all, Carmen, we just heard from a reliable source from the horse's mouth. She looks up recipes on Google. So what kind of talent is that? And then when she's not doing that, what's she doing? Absolutely nothing. So I would be, upset about paying for that too. But I try to bring you guys quality content. I engage with you during surveys and all kinds of stuff. I mean, I'm just happy to have this page and the opportunity to chop it up with you guys, because nobody I know knows Cook. So they're like, who? No, I never heard of her. So you guys do. And so you know why I do this, to expose her. Definitely to help people who've been scammed by her, have a voice. They can have a safe place to come and talk about it with us here. That is the reason for this platform, point blank, period. So let's get started. So the first order of business, per usual, we are going to go over some housekeeping rules. All right. So let me open this up. Let's see. Let me take this down. So the first order of business will be our housekeeping rules. All right. Let me take these comments down so that you all aren't seeing them. All right. Okay, so we are gathered here today to talk about the one and only Crook Carmen Smith and her wife, or soon to be wife, but certainly fiance. Well, that much we know for sure. Tay, her name is Tanisha. It's Tay. It's so many vowels in it. I can't. It's Taeneaeiou, and sometimes Y. It has a lot of vowels and it's long as hell. All right. So she shortens it to Tay, but if you're feeling hood, go ahead and call it Tay. All right now. And Tay has a long list of names. While I'm going through this, I need you all to thumbs up, do a heart, smiley face, open mouth, whatever, please. So we're Carmen Smith and her boo, Tay, Ace. These are all her last names. So bear with me, give me a little bit of time. Go to the bathroom if you need to. I'll still be on them when you come back. Tay, Aceman, Costa, McKinnis, Harris, Brown, Aceman, Costa, Tosta, Rasta Pasta, Tosta, Mobley, and possibly Smith. You name it, she claims it. So it could be Smith. That could be another name that's been added to the mix. It's a lot of names. It's a lot of aliases. And as I've shared with you all who've been here before, and to the newcomers, you ought to know I'm from New York. And my siblings, some of them are, they're definitely street people. And when they have two of my brothers, when they get arrested, I mean, not anymore, they're good and grown now, but when they got arrested, they created fake last names to give to the officers. So the officer pulls you over and asks for your name, and you give your real first name or whatever, or maybe not, and then make up some last name. So that when they look in the system and look for that person, like, oh, okay, you don't have any warrants. All right, bye. But a lot of these officers, they ain't like, okay, you don't have any ID. Oh, you're going down to the station, because I'm not going to take those, aliases that you probably are going to make up. So when they get down to the police station, they run the print and their real name comes back. Now, I'm not saying, don't worry, we've got you covered. Click here. I'm not sure why this thing is trying not to, whatchamacallit. Hold on, y'all. I'm definitely going to probably have to get a new provider for my, for this program, because dropping this connection all the time while I'm in the middle of talking to y'all, like, pisses me the hell off, like, for real. Let's see. Okay, let me get back into it. I just got a message talking about, oh, your connection to Facebook has been severed. This shit happens. Like, so let me open it back up. Hang on a second. So, when it gets down to the precinct, the cops run their prints, and what happens is they find out who the person really is. So I'm not saying that that's happened to Tay all these times, and what the cops do is, once they find out who you really are, they put that fake alias that you gave, they put that in the system. If you use a fake last name, so that you can't use it again the next time you get pulled over. Okay. She's been married. Tay's been married, quite a few times. And, that's how she acquired some of those last names. But that Aceman, Costa, Tosta, Mobley, it's a lot. It is definitely a lot. So, all right. But Crook said, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. So we're not going to worry about that. All right. Quick disclaimer. So we pop a lot of shit on this page. Definitely. And we're classy, but we will get in that assy. All right. That's my slogan for this page. But just want to cover a few things. We, me, I, and sometimes you go out there and investigate people and any and all persons of interest who presents themselves in a sketchy, shady, arrogant, hoity-toity, overly ratchet, egregiously disrespectful way. They're going to be on my radar, definitely. And I want to drill down into what the hell makes you think that you can get away with X, Y, and Z or behave a certain way, right? But for the purposes of this page, the only people that we are covering and investigating right now are Crook and Took. That's it. That will be Carmen and Tay. That's it. Crook Carmen and Take. I don't call it Crook Carmen and Took. I don't call it Take anymore. I call it Took. She done took. I ain't gonna get into that. All right. So we also are no respecter of person. So even though I'm talking about Crook and Took, I can be talking about anyone. This is my page, and I can speak about whomever it is that you all tell me, I should look into. If an overwhelming amount of you suggest that, I will certainly take it into consideration. We are no respect of persons. Anybody can get it on this page, basically. We do not discriminate against the alphabet community, which will be the LGBTQIA plus community. I'm a New Yorker. I grew up around all kinds of people. I advocate. I march in their parades. I donate. I will fight you if you are around me and you are like a homophobic making like slurs against their community. Like I definitely have gotten into people's ass about it over the years. So there's no type of discrimination or homophobia over here whatsoever. So if I say something like, oh, Tay's a dyke, or, Crook is, she's not a lesbian, whatever. Anything I say is not a slur. I'm talking about these two people and not the entire population of the LGBTQIA plus community, whom I definitely fuck with the long way. All right. And then also we don't discriminate against, physically or mentally challenged individuals. I was advised that saying handicap, I did not know this. I can't know everything in the world. You all know this about me. I don't say that I know everything, but I know a little bit about a lot of different things. I will tell you that. Someone got in my box, someone qualified, in the field, and they said, hey, I love your show, but I just want to let you know that saying handicap, I'm just saying it just as an example, handicap is a slur. It's like calling Black people colored. I said, I was shocked. I literally did not know that. Now I know, of course, retarded. You can't say that anymore. You can't say spazzed out. I mean, Beyonce had to change a whole song for saying spaz, which, but I certainly don't want to offend anyone in my attempt to, inform you guys and on this page, period. So again, we don't discriminate. We're not, discriminatory against people who have mental or physical or emotional disabilities. Is that sufficient? Yeah. Disabilities. And so if we're talking about Rico or whomever, I don't care who it is. If we're talking about Carmen and I call her, I can't call her retarded, but I call her stupid or whatever. I'm not talking about all stupid people across the world. We do have some. I have some in my family. I'm talking about Crook and Tuck. All right. And then finally, anything I say on this channel, on this page, I say or you say, anything that's posted to this page by people who follow me is alleged. It's alleged and it's allegedly. All right. I'm not going to keep saying allegedly every time I start talking about Crook and Tuck. All right. It's covered already. Everything that's written on this page and everything I say verbally on this page is alleged and allegedly. And I'm not a judge or an attorney. So sometimes people get in my box like, hey, are you a judge? How are you giving out information if you're not a judge or an attorney? No, I'm not either one. However, I'm not an idiot either. So when we're looking over legal documents, if I do not have a legal person on my team to come on and talk to you at the time, which I do have someone that will be starting with us soon, I do the best that I can. I do PowerPoint presentations. I do definitions of words, all of that on a PowerPoint slide. And we get into the documents to the best of my ability. All right. That doesn't mean that I'm giving anyone legal advice or acting like I'm a judge. I am the judge of all the comments on this page, and that's it. Okay. All right. So let's move on now that we have that covered. for those of you who, just a quick recap on the lady, Miss Veronica, if you recall, I did an interview with her. I was on late like I normally am, and she hopped right on into our comment section yesterday, and I had already had her on my radar. I have several people on my radar, and so when her name popped up and she said something, I'm like, hold up, is that the lady that I've been trying to reach? And sure enough, it was. I immediately put y'all on hold expeditiously, all right? As T.I. would say, expeditiously. And I said, hey, call me right now. I sounded like Miss Cleo. If you know, call me now. That fake lady that got arrested for, being a clairvoyant up in New York years ago when I was a kid. She called me. We talked a little bit, just so I can get the rundown very quickly on what happened, how Carmen, scammed her, blah, 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 before I got on camera, right? Because I just wanted to know. I wanted to know if it was worth going on camera, if it was credible, if she was credible, and it was all the above. And so I got right on with you guys. I changed out of my night clothes and put right back on some regular clothes to bring it to you in a professional way, as I try to do every time I get on here. And she sang like a bird, baby. She was tweeting, singing like a canary. And she told us everything that we ever wanted to know about how Crook was handling the lady that we all saw who had cancer and beat cancer. We all wonder whatever happened to that lady. At the time, I didn't know your name. I just, knew you were someone she was making money off of by posting your videos on her page. Like, what happened to that lady? So there she was. She told us everything. Okay, if you missed that video, it's a couple videos down, maybe from yesterday or the day before. It's there. She also sent me text messages of conversations between herself and Crook. And that's what's on the screen right now. She was just saying, Carmen, I'm going to sum it up for you. She was saying that ever since you got with that girl, you've been totally different. You've lost your mind, is what she said. She said, actually, the term she used was slap crazy, right? And she said you needed to find a way to restore your relationships with the people you love because, like, you have thrown everything away. She also said, then Crook tried to say, hey, I gave you money, when we were going to the casino for gas and food. And the lady said, no, I was driving my Jeep. Okay. And you were in my Jeep. And so you gave me gas money because you were in my Jeep. So you got a ride. And that's why you gave me money. Like, you've never given me money. So, just that kind of stuff. You guys can play this back and read it all the way down, if you like. But that's the gist of it. And one of the things that the lady said was that, you took advantage of me, and she was hurt, because she used her and she didn't give her any money. She videotaped her celebration and received money from it. She profited off of it. She said, when you could have, now I am reading this part, when you could have given it to me, when you could have given it to me or the Cancer Society or something like that. So the lady wasn't even trying to be like, oh, give me some money because, I was on, you used me. You taped my recovery at the hospital. You showed up at the hospital and lied. We caught her in a straight up lie on the video. She said in the video that she was there. You know what? I'll play the video again tonight. For those of you who didn't see it, I'll play it again. Carmen showed up at this lady's last day in the cancer treatment center. And the lady was there. You guys make sure you like this live, please. Do a heart, smiley face, all of that, please. The lady was coming. Carmen was there in a pink pimp suit, okay, looking like a Pepto-Bismol pimp. And the lady was in the back, getting ready to come out, Miss Veronica. Carmen was in the lobby, and this nurse walks up and, starts chatting Carmen up, just casual conversation, like, hey, I'm I came down to see Miss Veronica, I ring the bell. So the lady says to Carmen, who are you? Just casual. She didn't even blink she didn't blink anything. She straight up lied. They wrote right off her tongue. Family. I'm family. No, the hell you not family, ma'am. This is your casino your casino. I won't say casino bag. Your casino buddy. And sometimes you do become like family to people, but that lady was asking you in a a serious way. You know, it wasn't like this play, oh, this is my play cousin. No, she really wanted to know, like, who are you? Who are you to her? And she was one of the nurses. That's family. I'm her family. And just lying. That's just another example of how she just be opening them lips up and them lies be flowing. That's it. And that's all. All right. So enough of that. So, okay, let's talk about it. Let me take this down. So, you all know Crook has been in Texas since she got back from Orlando. Okay. She was wearing the same clothes, same shirt, same pants. I don't know about what's underneath. I don't know. I don't even want to know. But she was wearing the same thing, and y'all definitely caught it. You know, like, hey, is that same dusty ass shirt from last few days ago? And so, which I found interesting. But she's been in Texas, despite the fact that she's supposed to be back in Georgia, back in Atlanta, packing up her stuff because you're getting evicted. You have to move out of that house. Like, the house has been sold, and the closing date is the 13th. She has to be out by the 13th, period. She went on record with some lady, I don't know her name, you guys call her Miss Cleo. She went on record with her and said that, it was my choice to sell the house. I wanted to move. I wanted to sell the house. Okay, which is a lie. Who the hell would want to sell their house without any other place to live? I mean, you can't be serious talking about you going to be living at Take's house, because I don't see how the hell that's going to last, how that's going to play out, and how it's going to last. I'm going to tell you, as a person who lives by myself, no one can move in with me. Even my boyfriend, right? He cannot move in with me, and I don't want to move in with him. All right. Because I'm used to doing things my own way, period. I'm not used to having to get up and make breakfast or do this or do that. No, absolutely not. So we'll see how long this so-called moving in with Took is going to last. Anyway, so, has to be out. Today's the 30th. So she has about 2 weeks, a little less than 2 weeks, to pack up all of her stuff and get the hell out of Dodge. Meanwhile, she's in Texas gallivanting around Texas and doing all kind of nefarious shit in the process, allegedly. We're going to get into that, all right? But rumor has it, the rumor mill, that Rico, everybody's asking, where's Rico? Where's Rico? Rico is back in Atlanta packing up their things, okay? So he's doing the packing, he's doing all the grunt work, while your ass is out there trying to make new connections in Houston. Oh my God, I start talking like her. I just said Houston. Oh my goodness. Houston, let me use my teeth and enunciate. Houston, you're out there in Houston trying to make all these new connections, and that shit's not going the way you thought it was going to go, because you done rolled up on some real ones. You have rolled up on some real ones, baby. Like, Houston is not Atlanta, and Houston's not, in Atlanta, it's not New York, and no disrespect to Atlanta, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, all that stuff that people be doing here in Atlanta, like hooking and crooking, that shit's not going to work. Not in New York, and apparently not in Houston either. So anyway, that's the word about Rico, that he's back. He's getting everything ready. So when she goes back, all she got to do is, actually, people are saying that she's not even going back. Like, she's not even, she don't have any plans to go back to Atlanta. For what? Boss lady has already given her the equity out of the house. I already showed you all how much the house cost, how much they bought it for. It was $495,000. It was not a $495,000 house though. But in this economy, yes, that's how houses are going. Like, you can get a shed for $300,000-$400,000, just a shed. Okay. Pre this economy, pre this inflation period we're in right now, that house, I live in Georgia. I know what I'm talking about. That house would have been about, let me be fair, because I'm not trying to be shady, about maybe $225,000, if that, $185,000. Yes, it's not even all brick all around. It's a nice house. Don't get me wrong. I'm not no shade, but what I'm trying to help you understand, that this house is way overpriced, like every other house here in Georgia. Okay. So she has her equity out of the house, which was about $56,000. They bought the house in July of 2021 for $495,000, right? And the house is now worth $550,000. Okay, so that's about a $56,000 difference. And she has the money. She said it herself. She has the equity money. That was the money she was flashing all in the camera when she was booed up in New York City with Tate. That was the first time I saw them booed up. I'm not gonna lie, but that's also the first time I ever saw her flash a wad of cash. So you put it together. So she has some money from the house. And why does she have a reason? She really doesn't have a reason to go back to Georgia. I got you to lock the ass out. She's not there. She hasn't been there. I haven't even seen her make any videos at all. It's like she's just completely given up on the whole brand, everything. Okay. So for now, maybe next week she's going to get back in her feelings and go down there again and bust open the office and be talking about, look at this Sean up here to say, I got you. I put this up here. She might get nostalgic next week. I don't know. Going down there doing God knows what in that office and bringing Rico along with her, making him a damn accomplice. Ma'am. No, ma'am. So she is rumored not to be coming back. And I think she's coming back just because that green egg is there. Now, let's talk about this little green egg real quick. Just spend a few minutes on it, maybe a minute or so. Green eggs are really nice grills, all right? I showed you last night the video when she went, to pick up that green egg. She was with Godiva at that time, and maybe I'll show that video again for those of you who weren't in the room, because it's about 1,000 of you here now. At the time, it was only like 600 and something people saw. I know plenty of you did not see it, or maybe you did see it when you did the recap video. But she and her girlfriend at the time, Godiva, and this was in May of 2021. Now, she got 2021, May of this year. Sorry, she got with Took in June. So I'm really confused about how it is that she got with Took a month after she was with Godiva. That sounds crazy to me. You done fell head over heels in love and you was just in a situation. So anyway, she drove down and got the green egg, and Godiva, she was just talking. She wasn't trying to be shady. She was just having a conversation with the waiter like, oh yeah, we drove down from Atlanta and we're here to pick up the green egg, which she was buying for somebody on the low. You should have enough money to go buy a new damn green egg. You traveling across country to get a damn green egg? But we found out why she did that, because Godiva also said in that same breath, and we stopped at the casino on the way down. I said, now it makes sense, because you done spent all that gas you spent trekking. You could have used that to buy a new green egg. You spent a lot of gas on it and food and all that other stuff you were doing. Your real goal was to go on down to the casino. And that's what Godiva said they did. Yeah, we're here for that. But we stopped at that casino first. Oh, okay. And we already know that Miss Veronica told us last night that Crook spent, what did she say? Hundreds of thousands of dollars in the casino while she was there. Tens of thousands while she was there, but overall hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars, okay, in the casino. And she loves the casino. She loves gambling. Maybe that's where all her money's going, because I'll be damned. How did you get $50,000, $55,000 in equity recently? And you get your Facebook check. I haven't gotten one yet, but she, got her Facebook check a few days ago. And she get them every month around the 21st through the 24th, I think. And so you have all this money. Why the hell are you still walking around looking like the Gerber baby? How is that possible? You need to get them strong ass gums. You need to get them implants put on in them gums, because I'm trying to tell you something. The way your mouth is looking, baby, your oral hygiene is very important. A lot of people do not realize that you can get all kinds of infections. And I think she actually did have an infection in her gums early on. But Why you walking around with over $100,000 easily? Why are you buying fur coats, red bottom shoes? I saw Tay's red bottom shoes in a couple of times, but certainly in that engagement photo, she wanted us to see the bottom of those shoes. And then, much to my damn surprise, Carmen had on a pair of red bottom shoes. Now, I was shocked when I saw that part of the engagement photo shoot. Like, I know damn well Crook ain't got on no red Louboutins. I was shocked because this is the same person who told us 2 months ago she buys her watches from the gas station. That's what she said. Nothing wrong with that. If you out there, you rocking a Sunoco watch. Nothing's wrong with an Exxon watch at all. I'm just telling you, Crook does not spend money like that on extravagant things. And I agree. Okay? So anyway, all this money and nothing to show for. So she has to get out that house. And now her next move is to move to Houston. And in that whole, making that transition, she has been doing things in Houston, trying to get her name out there and trying to make connections, all the things that a respectable, upright, adult would do, right? However, there's some things that has been transpiring since she's been in Houston, Texas. And I don't live in Houston, but I do have a few friends who live in Houston, and Beyonce's from Houston, and she, Beyonce's about that shit too. Don't let that, Beehive stuff fool you. Like, Beyonce definitely can get with it. But so let me set it up for you all. Crook doesn't own any of the food trucks. All right. So let's just level set right here, right now. A lot of people are like, oh, she owns that one. She owns the one that says, I got you. She owns the one you pull on. No, boss lady owns all the trucks, period. Okay. And so now Crook knows that she's going to Houston, and that's how she make her money, hustling, doing truck, doing how she used to. Now Tay's in the picture. I haven't seen her feed one homeless person at all since Tay's been in the picture. Not through her I got you line or whatever. Maybe in Houston she might have gave out a couple of trays, but no. So, excuse me. So she goes to Houston the other day, and she gets an invitation from someone out there she made all these promises on the jetway. I showed you the video. Houston, I'm coming to Houston. I want to do something special with y'all. I want to cook alongside you. Invite me over to the house. I'm going to give out turkeys. She made all these promises. All right. And then she got to Houston, and I showed you the video. Y'all know I'm going to pull up those receipts when I'm over here talking. All right. She gets to Houston, and she gets does a video with Tay, and somebody in the comments says to her, oh, all right, you made it to Houston. You made a lot of big promises on that plane a few hours ago. And this is what she said with a straight damn face. No, I was talking about Dallas. No, Dallas, Texas. I'm talking about Dallas. I'm going to be out there around Christmas time. Girl, you're a damn lie. You just said that you were headed to Houston. Let me know what y'all need. Y'all saw it. She went on for 4 minutes, because she wanted everybody around her to hear it, And so she gets there, and that's bullshit. But someone saw her making those promises on live. And that person was like, hey, it's all come out now. It's been out there. So the person was the cousin of the Evie, Pastor Evie. They've known each other since they were 16. Okay. And she saw like, oh, okay, she's going to be out here. Let me connect her with my cousin Evie. Now, they're real cousins, blood cousins. Their mothers are sisters. All right. So none of that cousin. No, this is a real cousin. So she gets, Carmen gets out there. So the cousin reached out to her like, hey, my cousin's a pastor. She has a ministry. And she's feeding. It was Monday. She feeds every Monday, and she could use some help. It'll be good if you link up with her, since you're trying to move onto the scene, you're trying to make connections. My cousin, she got a legit organization. This is what she do. She'd be a good contact for you. Crook, of course, this is an opportunity. She's like, all right, bet. So she's like, she goes down to the site. She jumps out the car. We all saw it with our eyes. She got the cameras rolling, because this is what she does. Point blank, period. And She walks up, or they had all the food, all the waters, beverages. They didn't need anything from her. So they asked her to bring some ponchos. And she did. And, Tay was all in the video and the live and Big Lots asking them if they knew where the dollar store was at. Just tacky. Anybody know where the dollar store is at? Where's the dollar store? So she wanted to get the ponchos. So anyway, they get there. And the pastor's doing her thing. She does what she do. This is what she does every Monday. And so at some point, someone asked Crook to hold one of the phones because they're also recording for their protection. For many different reasons, right? I mean, and because they are a legitimate non-for-profit organization. What better way to show how the money was spent than to show what you're doing with these people who you have a legit business for, right? So somebody says, hey, hold this phone. And Carmen takes the phone, right? As she was asked, and they said, just hold it, record. The person walks away for like maybe a minute or so and comes back. And guess what? The Cash App information that was pinned to the bottom of that page. You all know the Cash App information is posted on the bottom. Mine is posted on the bottom of this one, of this live. The Cash App information that belonged to the ministry was no longer pinned to the bottom. Somebody had unpinned it. Now, only Carmen that I allegedly had the phone, right? And so they're like, where's why is the information not up here anymore for the ministry? They keep moving ministries, okay? IES. So they pin it back or whatever, and it goes on and on. And then a few hours later, people are like, hey, where's our donation? Did you get our donation? What happened to the donation? We sent money. Did you get it? And, they're like, no, we didn't get it. We got some, but we didn't get any from you or you or you. And so they said, well, where are you sending it to? Well, we sending it to Keep Moving Ministry. Okay. That's not the official legit Cash App information at all. That's the fake one. That's the con one. Okay. Just that quick. Somebody had created a fake Cash App handle, almost identical to the Keep Moving Ministries. Okay. They changed strees to singular ministry. Okay. And so at first they just left it alone. Okay, like Crook's going to crook. But then they looked into it even further. And let me bring it up. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it back. I know I had it on one of my PowerPoints. Here it is right here. Okay. So then they did a little bit of research. Okay, wait, hold up. You know what? We really need to figure out who is behind this fake account, this fraudulent account, and soliciting donations in our name. So they go after everything settled down. They go and look. And lo and behold, the name attached to the fake account is Carmen Smith. And let me tell you something about Cash App and PayPal, right? I wasn't even using my Cash App for a couple of years because whatever, I'm a PayPal girl. But I reactivated it, 2 nights ago when you all made me put my Cash App information up, right? I'm going to tell you something. Cash App and PayPal, when you create an account with them, all right, you have to use your legal information, all right? This is a business institution, and they are not going to be just out here letting people fraud because they're going to be on the hook for that. So, and plus you have to tie your bank account information to your handle, to your Cash App handle. So you can have a fake handle, but behind the scenes, you better believe PayPal and Cash App know exactly who you are, like your real name. So they did some digging and came back Carmen Smith. All hell broke loose. I ain't do that. I would never do, at this point, we cannot trust the thing that Crook says because, the credibility is just it's not giving what she wants it to give. It's not. We done heard too much stuff, too many things. We done seen too many things to believe anything that come out that mouth. All right. So, the whole thing became, I can show my Cash App. I can show you. I can pull up my Cash App and show you. I didn't get any donations in my name. I'll show you my actual account. Yeah, but we're not talking about your actual account, which you did have pinned to your page as you went live. So you're at someone else's event a legitimate non-for-profit organization, okay, pull up with your phone out and your Cash App information pinned to the bottom. Whether it's always pinned there, because that's what Tay said when someone said, well, why's your Cash App down there? Wait, why are you filming this live, with another organization that you're not responsible for anything down here? I saw that. I heard what she said. What she said was, my Cash App's always pinned to the bottom of my page, always. Well, I don't know how that works because I just started pinning the whole Cash App thing, but I thought you have to pin the shit every time you go on. Maybe not. And even if you don't, why don't you remove your information? That's the decent thing to do. I'm not going to go to your fundraiser. Let's say you're having a fundraiser. I'm not going to go to your fundraiser, take out my phone and start recording because that's how I'm going to make money off of your fundraiser. That's one way. I'm not going to leave my personal Cash App information posted so that there's confusion or people send me things because, they see me at this event. I would not do that. I will post their information. I'll do that, or no information at all. I'm not just going to leave my shit up there. And you left it up there because you said to the person, yeah, my Cash App's always up there. Okay? All snotty about it. So anyway, Carmen assists. Oh, I can show you my cash. Sure. That means nothing. This account's still out there and it's still collecting money and it's still bogus as hell. All right. So I thought that was all very, very interesting. Now, my Cash App, somebody done made a fraudulent account also, but I move a little different. Okay. Differently, as you all know by now. I've already been in touch with the authorities in X, Y, and Z. All right. And the only reason I knew that somebody had created a fraudulent account of Cash App in my name, I'm not going to tell you the fraudulent one. Don't anybody post it because I don't want anybody to get confused. Like, oh, is that it? Or is this it? I'm not even going to put it on air, right? And put it out there in the atmosphere. But I have been in touch with the authorities. And like I said, no matter what you do, change your name, blah, 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 your ass will get caught. Definitely. And then someone sent me a tip. And I don't want to say her name, but she said, hey, Mandy, she said, today, did you get my tip? And I said, no, I didn't. I went to Cash App and I looked. I said, no, I don't see anything from you, but, I appreciate the gesture. She's like, oh, no. I sent you a tip and I sent it here. And I said, that's not my Cash App information. So, that's another issue too. People are definitely going to try to scheme and scam however the hell they can. But I have already sent that to the authorities as well. Right. So I just want to catch you up on what's happening in Houston and blah, blah, blah. Okay. So after people learned about this fake account that points to Carmen, right? People have started getting mad. Like, oh, especially people in Houston who know this minister and this pastor, know her credibility. They were furious. Like, oh my God, fucking crook. She's a fucking crook. Like people were really running with the fact that she did this, whether she did it or not. I don't know. This is all alleged. And I just showed you what it was on the Cash App, how it came up as Cash App. So, Crook is, people are mad. People were reaching out to the Pastor Evie, and all in her box. That's how what I've heard from other places. All in her box, blowing it up. Hey, I sent you money. Don't work with her. She's a con, and if you work with her, your business is going to be, looked at as a con too. Now, I have told y'all ever since she got out that car and she went to Houston on Monday that this person, Pastor Evie, she's not a fool. Yeah, she's a woman of God, but she also is from the street. She's from the hood. So all that scheming and scamming and slick shit that Carmen may be doing is not going to go over on this lady easily. It's not. Like, she knows what's up, right? You can't pull the wool over her eyes because she's been in the street. And she also said, like, yes, I pray with these hands, but basically she was saying, I also will throw these hands. All right. So, the lady got upset, and rightfully so, because now her brand, her organization, her charity is being dragged through the mud because of the association with Carmen. So she's mad. So her cousin, the one who did the introduction to them, made a video. You all have seen it. Everybody's seen it by now. Okay. And if you haven't, you're about to see it right now. She was furious because this is the one who's known Carmen since she was 16 years old. All right. 16, and went to school together. She knows her. She knows it. And I said, well, what was Carmen like? I'm digress a little bit. I said, well, what was Carmen like when she was in school or high school? Was she feminine? She said, no, she's, no. Basically, the answer is no. And even Carmen herself told us that, she's always known and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, you were married to a man for 20 years, but you know how it is with the Jehovah's Witness relationship with God and all that kind of stuff. And, some people back in the day, in Carmen's day, which she's like 60, I'm not saying don't get in my box, okay, ladies, because I had one lady get in my box so much she's not an old biddy because I made a reference to old biddies. Okay, so you don't fall under that category. What are you mad about? But back in Carmen's day, it was not acceptable socially to declare that you were gay or to show public affection toward your partner in public. We all know this. Ellen DeGeneres, she lost a whole show because she was outwardly gay. She came out with it. And now the last decade or so, Ellen's the biggest thing ever because we have gay rights and gay activists and, laws that's been amended as it all should be. Who the hell are we to tell people who to love? How does that affect me? What you eat don't make me go to the bathroom at all. Anyway, so the lady puts out a video today, the cousin, because now the cousin said, Evie is a woman of God. She said, but I'm not that saved. I'm not saved like Evie. So I'm going to let you all know what's really good with, everything that's going on. Get the hell out my cousin's box, accusing her of being a fraud too, because she deals with Carmen, blah, 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 blah. Take a look at this video. It's a little bit long, but it's packed full of information. All right, hang on.
I want to share something with you that I just have to get off my chest because I'm sick of it. I'm really sick of it. And I'm going to say it. And if you're offended, that's not my problem. But I'm just going to tell the truth. And here it goes. Last Monday, the Monday before Thanksgiving, is the Monday that Keep Moving Ministry feeds our less fortunate friends in downtown Houston. I was on the book and noticed that Chef Carmen said while she was at the airport that she wanted to feed the homeless when she got to Houston. She was at the airport and she was saying she was flying into Houston and she wanted to feed the homeless when she got to Houston. That's all well and good. So I text her. Yes, I can reach her personally. So I text her and I told her, my cousin is feeding the homeless tonight in Houston if you would like to come. So she texts me back. We ended up talking. She said, do you all need anything, food or anything like that? No, it's raining, and it's cold, so you might want to get some hats, gloves, umbrellas, ponchos, whatever it is that you might, whatever, but we don't need any food. I said, so I'm going to send you Evie's phone number and I'm going to give Evie your phone number. Y'all can talk because she's the one that handles this. I am the one that invited Chef Carmen to help my cousin with her Thanksgiving feeding. It was not Carmen's event. I just invited her to come help because she said on her live that she wanted to help feed the homeless when she got to Houston. Okay, that's all well and good. They talked, they worked it out, told her it's 7 o'clock, 1212 Prairie Street, downtown Houston. What I did tell my first cousin, and I want you to know, we're not play cousins, we are cousins. She is my first cousin. Our mothers are sisters. I told her what I know is that Carmen is going to go live when she gets down there. So be prepared for that because I know that she's going to go live. Never did I think that she would ever ask for donations, whether she uses her Cash App or whoever's Cash App. I don't know. I had no idea that that would happen. Yes, I was disappointed that that happened. Okay. Yes, I was disappointed that that happened because if you're going to ask for donations for thus and such ministry, then you should give them whatever donations you get. That's how I feel, and I mean that. Okay, so the next day, my cousin's inbox is blowing up. Somebody has created a Cash App with her name attached to it. Keep Moving Ministry attached to it. Mind you, she already has one of those. Why are you creating one? Bottom line, there's a Cash App that says Keep Moving Ministry. Ministry. That's wrong. My cousin's Cash App is Keep Moving Ministries. Her name is Evie Smith. The Cash App that was created said Keep Moving Ministry, TRY, and the name that's connected to it is Carmen Smith. Carmen says she did not create that. I can't tell you if Carmen is lying or tell you the truth, or telling the truth. I don't know. What I do know is I'm tired of all of it. All of it. Because the bottom line is, and I feel some kind of way because I am the one that invited her to come to help with my cousin's ministry. One that is valid, nonprofit. Everything that she gets comes from donations. So people that are thinking that she's a scammer because they think Carmen is a scammer, I'm here to correct you. She is not a scammer. This is a legitimate nonprofit organization that she has been running for at least 3 years. She has been feeding those people downtown because I came here to help cook the first year that she did it. It's a nonprofit organization. There's no scamming involved. She is legit. Evangelist Evie Smith, Pastor Evie Smith. Those people down there at 1212 Prairie Street, they know her. She has been there for them every Monday night, her and all of those volunteers that she has. So whether you hear this while I'm doing it live or you go back and you hear the replay, I want everyone to know. Stop it with the madness on my cousin's organization is a scam, because it's not. It's a legit organization. It's God approved. You understand what I'm saying? It's God approved. Now, I'm going to say this and I'm going to be done. Once I do this live, I don't want to hear nothing else. Don't inbox me. Don't call me. None of that. Again, whatever Carmen and her friend has going on, that's their business. I have absolutely nothing. I'm sick of it, but I don't have nothing to do with it. If it's a skit, this needs to be the last act, because baby, it's wearing all of social media out. It's wearing everybody out. They creating pages and they just saying whatever they want to say, how they really feel. And you can't stop people from saying how they feel. You can't stop people from saying how they feel. But here's the thing. If you're not guilty of doing anything, then you shouldn't even be addressing it. My personal opinion is whatever Carmen's relationship is, that's her business. It does not need to be on her cooking page. And I said this to Carmen when we were at the restaurant last week. People follow you because of your cooking. The relationship, that's personal. It don't need to be on your cooking page. You need to leave that alone. I don't want to see it. I'm going to just be perfectly honest. I don't care nothing about you and your relationship. Nothing. How I feel about that, I don't even have to share that. I don't have to share it. But what I am going to say is I need everyone to get up off my first cousin and her ministry. Everybody that has something to say about Keep Moving Ministries and my first cousin, Evie Smith's ministry, y'all need to let that go. Let it go. Because that's not what it's about. If you've been following her, as long as she's had this ministry, you will know that it's a valid nonprofit organization. Okay? It's a valid nonprofit organization. I invited Chef Carmen to come and help serve because when she was at, she said she could serve when she got to Houston. So she had the opportunity to do it. I told Evie, I don't know if Carmen is going to come, but if Carmen does come, she is definitely going to go live because that's going to help her make her money. But if she's down there serving, then let her serve, let her go live. Anything else that Carmen may have done, I had no idea that she would do. No idea. If she did anything after that, if she did any lying, any collecting, any whatever, I'm not the one to be able to judge her because I don't know. There's three sides. I don't know what the truth is. I don't know what the lie is, but God does. And that's going to be between her and God. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Evie don't have nothing to do with it. Evie going to keep doing what she's been doing. And if you are a true supporter of Keep Moving Ministries, then you will continue to do what you have been doing as well. You can feel free to share this live with whomever you choose to. Just do not contact me, because that, I promise you, that ain't what you want. Evie is a woman of God. I'm not that saved. Okay? If you come at me, I'm going to give you exactly what you want. I cuss and will cuss well. Do not come at me. Don't come to my page. Don't call me. Don't text me. Don't do none of that. Take this video, this live, and know that that's it. That's all I'm going to say to you, because anything else is not going to be nice. It's not going to be nice. Evie going to talk to you like she got some sense. I don't have to. I don't have to say nothing else. This is it. I have waited and waited and waited and waited. It's been a week. This started last Monday. Yesterday was Monday. I took my rest day. Today I woke up. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to wait no more. I'm going to just go ahead and tell y'all exactly what I have to say and be done with it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. You know, social media was not created to bully or scam people. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. I know it's a platform that you can use to make money, but don't do it like that. Just don't do it like that. If you're going to scam somebody, scam them and make sure you got all correct, because, you know, you can get caught. You can get caught. So I'm just telling y'all, let that go. Chef Carmen's issues are not my issues. I have known Carmen since I was 16 and she was 17. She in the class of 82. I'm in the class of 83. We went to Booker T. Washington High School together. So it ain't like I'm a stranger. I know Carmen. Okay? Whether I know that she has some other issues going on with boss lady and all of that, I don't know the truth about that, because I'm not in her personal life like that. I know Carmen from high school and I know Carmen from cooking. Anything else, I don't know, and I don't care. I know it's a whole bunch of shit going on. Yeah, I know that. She got a lot of illegal issues going on. That ain't none of my business. I don't care. It don't take care of nothing here. So whatever she got going on is her issue, not mine, and definitely not Evie Smith. Y'all leave my first cousin out of that bullshit. Period. All she did was have a place for Carmen to come and help.
At a certain point.
Okay, y'all. So that was the gist of it, right? It goes, on for like a minute or so more. But that was the gist of it. The gist of it was, hang on a second, let me take this down. The gist of it was, leave my cousin the freak out of this, all right? All these people jumping up in this lady's inbox, you know what I'm saying, meaning the pastor, and telling her what she should do, shouldn't do, blah, 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 blah. And it's overwhelming. It's a lot. This lady's just trying to keep the ministry going. You know what I'm saying? And she can't even do that for all the harassment she's getting because of the blindness of coming off of people about Crook. All right? And Took not right too far behind her at all. And it's a shame that the lady who's known Crook since they were 16 years old, that's 40 years. 40 plus years they've been knowing each other. for her to have to make a statement like that about, what Crook does and what she got going on should be a reflection of my cousin, blah, 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 blah. That holds a lot of weight to me. That holds a lot of weight to me. She, as she said in that video, she regrets that she ever introduced them. She regrets it deeply, and I'm pretty sure Crook has been, trying to backpedal and back this boat up. I'm pretty sure she has, but everybody knows by now that Crook, except for the people who still follow her page, because they are definitely devoted to her, like a Trump supporter. Like they are like cultish, like for real. But the blinders are coming off, y'all. People are seeing and saying all the things that she's done. People are coming out the woodwork. I have so many stories in my inbox. Like I just don't even have time to get to all of them, It's people she's just been scamming for years and years. So they allege. And it's really sad because the people come on this page like, why are you so invested? Why do you care? I care because I was one of the dummies who gave money to from Cash App to donations, buying spices, buying damn lemonades. Okay. I was watching the program, so she was getting money that way. I was one of the ones I was also conned, like you all. Anyone who donated to her through Cash App, PayPal, or whatever else, and supported her through the years, we all been conned. We've all been conned. And I have it on good authority that when Crook was married, to a couple of different women, what we see on camera is not even a fraction of who she really is, like behind the camera in real life. Once that camera goes off, I heard she's a piece of damn work, for real. And I can absolutely believe that. So I'm going to start taking some of your comments. But before I do, I want to show you guys another clip of something. Let's see. Hold on a second. What is happening? Why is my Facebook not connected? This is really getting on my fucking nerves. I hate to curse around you guys, but how the fuck is my Facebook not connected? I'm very upset right now. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get the Facebook people back. Hold on, y'all. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Cancel. Let's take you off. Cancel. Hold on. This streaming company gonna owe me some money because I'm definitely gonna take them to court soon. And I know y'all can hear me, and I'm okay with that. But this is fucking ridiculous. Like, how many times? Like, why is the Facebook thing not connecting? We went from over 1,000 people to just the people on YouTube. Hold on, y'all. This is fucking ridiculous. Hold on. I'm gonna have to take Facebook off and put it back on. Hold on one second, y'all. All right, the Facebook's back. Very, very upsetting. Very upsetting. Listen, guys, Facebook is back on now. I know it's shut off on Facebook. This is not something that's within my control. Let me tell you that. To go from having over 1,000 people on your live to like 200 people, I'm very pissed off. And please know that, like, I'm definitely going to be changing my streaming service very soon. All right. So I got the Facebook back on, y'all. Y'all come back in the room. I know they're messing with you. I mean, I don't know who the fuck's paid off over here at the streaming company. I have no idea. No, they didn't. This is a streaming thing. They can do whatever they want, but this is no. Magda, you about to get blocked. I'm sorry, you guys. Facebook, it's the streaming service. I mean, you saw it happen during the Gibson thing. Like, shit happens. This is how technology works. I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with it, just like right now. So we went from having over 1,000 people in the room to having 200 and something people in the room. And I'm furious about that. Please know that. So it looks like the YouTube connection was still on. So it's like 260 people on YouTube. The people are starting to come back from Facebook, but I'm very pissed that I had to interrupt my story time with you guys because they can't get the shit right over there. I'm definitely going to be sending a well-placed letter to the owner of the streaming service in the morning. I promise you that. Yeah, you guys are back. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I had to interrupt what we were talking about, what you were listening to, because they can't get the damn streaming right. Like the streaming service, it's absolutely definitely not my internet connection. It has everything to do with the streaming service that I'm using. Let's see. Did you all come back in? You were dropped, Tamika. That's what happened. Something happened with the connection. Did you all come back in and through the same link on Facebook, or did you have to? Was it a new one? Let me see. It looks like it was a new one. I'm sorry, y'all. A new link. I see that now, Missy. Like, this is utterly ridiculous. It's happened a lot in the last few days. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Sorry, y'all. Come on back in. I don't like having two separate links on my page because that's two separate spots you got to go to get the same information. What I'm probably going to do is just start streaming just to YouTube from now on because I'm a professional, as you all know. And I'm a little bit of a perfectionist too when it comes to my work. And so to have a service dropping Facebook in the middle of me telling a damn story and about to show you a video, I am pissed about that. Please know that. Like, I'm very upset. So it seems like somebody said I'm on the same link. No, it's a separate link. It seems it's a new notification. It's frozen again. It's not frozen. It's moving because I can see it on my other phone. It seems like YouTube, I mean, for whatever reason, the YouTube connection is continuous. Like, it hasn't dropped. It's just been the Facebook one. It's absolutely terrible. Facebook sucks. I don't know if it's Facebook or I don't know if it's, the streaming service. But anyway, you guys come on back in the room. We went from over 1,000 people to like 200 and something, which is, believe in the morning I'm going to be on it. Let's see. Crook and Took messing with your Facebook. No, they can't do that. So anyway, I wanted to show you all a video of Crook and Tuck, and the very first time that Crook actually not Crook, but Tuck actually met Rico. Now, I've never heard Rico speak before, right? This was a new phenomenon for me. I've heard him say a couple of things like, I used a food stamp card, or, when Carmen was like, hey, right, Rico, aren't we doing so-and-so? And he'd be like, right. I've never heard him speak. So I was pleasantly surprised in hearing him speak the way that, kind of he's the light that he's put in, right? A lot of times, and a lot of the rumors surrounding him, but he actually sounds like a very stable person, okay? And certainly articulate. And his social skills are like A1 because Took was not trying to speak to him at all. She wasn't. She cut her eyes when he came in the room, so she didn't turn her head and acknowledge him. She did that sneaky little eye cut and then looked forward. And even when he was basically standing right over them, She still was act like she was looking at her bag and eating her chips. And Crook had to say hi to Rico, or, say hi. And Rico says at first, like, oh, hello, how you doing? She goes, oh, hello. It's very dry. It's very insincere. It's very cold. It's just fake. It's giving fake all the way around. All right, all across the board. Fake, 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 fake. You guys do me a favor. Click the like button, the heart, the smiley face, etc. Because yes, see, young. It's right. It's the same one from last night. Yeah. You guys make sure you like and thumbs up this one, because this is going to come up as a second video, which again I'm pissed about, because now the views will be split, the reactions and all that stuff. So anyway, moving on. I want to share that with you guys. Some of you were in here last night and you saw it, and a lot of you were not in here and didn't get a chance to see it. But as I like to say, it bears repeating because it's very telling. It lets me know. Crook is always like, well, why don't y'all like Tay? Tay ain't ever did nothing. Tell me what Tay ever did to anybody. Tell me something. Name some things. Tay's not a likable person. She's not. She does not resonate with people. She's not relatable to people, and all that kind of stuff. And she's a braggart. She brags about stuff all the time. And people who are struggling don't want to hear that shit all the time. What you got, how much you got, the bottom of your shoes, you got to kick them up all the time. They don't want to hear that. People out here struggling, hungry, and dying. And you over there concerned with, trivial things. Your beefs are first world problems. You, at the engagement party, we watched when they brought the food out to her, and, she had a problem. The problem was she does not eat. She doesn't like her food touching, right? So they brought the food out at that bingo hall and, put the plate down. And, when she walked over, she was like, I told him I didn't want my food touching. I told him. Just those are first world problems, sweetheart. Not having your peas touch your rice. I mean, what kind of, there are people out there like that, but to me, that's always been just absolutely ridiculous. So, let's see. Before I show you guys this video, I will let more people come in the room, because again, we went from over 1,000 to 200 or something. But you all are slowly coming back, so thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do it again, cousin. Y'all better stop. Put it in a dog bowl. It won't let me click the heart or the thumbs up button. That's interesting. I can't believe she had that man go get her another plate. Can you believe that? I showed that last night on the video. It looks like he may have been like the banquet hall manager or something like that. And because he was dressed not in waiter clothes, like in in professional clothing. And he had to go to the back and took another plate, an empty plate, so that she can transfer her food onto this plate. So that it's not touching. But you're dating a chef, and I'm sorry, my bad. You're dating a cook, and that's what happens. A cook, everything runs together. That's what makes food delicious, sweet and savory, salty and sweet. That's what makes food absolutely delectable. And the fact that I know some of y'all in here, let me know in the comments if you're the kind of person who does not like your food to touch at all. Like you totally freak out. I will say this. Y'all can say what you want. A person who does not like their food touching and go ballistic over it, I can't trust a person like that. I can't, because that lets me know, not to the people in the room, I'm not talking about everybody, I'm talking about Tay, okay? That lets me know that you have like some kind of psychological processing issues, like something is slightly wrong, because all your food goes down the same way. And I can understand, like, if you don't want gravy on top of your rice because you don't like, but if a piece of your rice is touching a carrot on your plate, you're going to request a new plate? You're going to make a big deal out of it and act like a grand diva? Yeah, that doesn't endear you to people at all. At all. People cannot relate to you. That is a turn off to people. It's another reason people don't like you. All of the above. It's just stuff like that, smacking that phone out of Carmen's hand. Who has that video? Because I don't think I have it. Not here. just all the stuff that you be doing. It's just very, very irritating. And we see how you move. And the fact that you even with Crook, there's no way there's like this physical attraction when you see her, when they see each other, they both get like butterflies. Maybe Crook does, but I just don't see the butterflies happening, on both ends. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I'm not going to even apologize for it. I don't see it. So we have, 700 people in here now. So I'm going to show you guys. I came over to YouTube from Facebook when the video cut off. Thank you for that. She may have a license, but hospitals don't have to hire her. That's right. What happened with the man that had the radio voice? He got taken off the streets that I know of, given a job, and then he got back on drugs. That's what I heard. I bet he split on the plate. I wouldn't ask for another plate. Why couldn't she just separate it on her plate? Because it was already, the juice from the carrot was still left on the plate after she moved it. Yeah, you need to get checked. That's some psychological shit. And again, I understand people who don't want like maybe gravy on their mashed potatoes or, whatever. But you mad because a grain of rice touches a piece of carrot? That's crazy. Not me. It all meets in the bottom. Once again, it's trying to disconnect from whatchamacallit. Let's see. Nope, I eat all my food on one plate. Don't bother me at all. But asking for another plate, asking for a whole nother plate is a bit crazy. I absolutely agree. I don't like my wet food touching my dry food. Like what? What kind of dry food are you eating on your plate that what's dry on your plate? Like maybe a piece of chicken. So you don't like your mashed potatoes touching your chicken? You missing out. Let's see. She sent out that I'm going to cause you to kick my ass vibe one day. They have no type of chemistry. I absolutely agree with that. Pin your Cash App, coach. One of my moderators, can you pin my Cash App? But I'll post it here so you guys can see it too. It's asking for a whole nother plate to me is beyond the whole I don't like shit touching. Like you can't just scoop things around on your plate. You got to really make a big deal out of it. Let's see. She doesn't even cook. Oops, sorry. I think somebody pinned it for me. I'm not sure. My fried chicken can't touch juicy foods. Okay. That's what Missy said. These buttons are sticking. Why is it doing this? You know what? I want to go over to Facebook. I'm going over to YouTube, you guys. This is crazy. I don't know why it's doing this, y'all. Let me see. This is crazy. Let's see. I'm going to go over to YouTube, guys. Hold on. I'm going to go over to YouTube. Let me let everybody know this because I don't want to start a whole nother freaking video on Facebook. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. This is craziness. Hold on, y'all. Y'all come on back in the room. I'm chatting. Sorry, I had to interrupt you guys just to let more people come in. I'm chatting with tech support though, which is what I was doing when it happened the other day for the Gibson thing. Hold on, y'all. You guys come back in. I'm sorry. You all know I do not control the technology over here. All that I can do is everyone come back in. Let's get in here. All that I can do is apologize to you all. It's not anything that I'm doing. I've paid for the highest type tier. I don't use free software programs. I've paid for this program and the highest tier at that. So I am very, very pissed off right now. Very. I'm definitely pissed. No, it's not a bad weather thing because the YouTube is staying connected. That's no problem. It's that Facebook connection. Yes, I can see your remarks, Claudia. Let's see. It's Facebook because my Facebook is messing up. So anybody else having problems with their Facebook outside of this arena? Because before I actually go to World War III with this streaming company, I need to know that it's not there. Like other people are having problems on Facebook with other things and not this page, because I'm gonna be furious. Might be the storm. Let's see. Thank you guys. Facebook lives keep going out. Not only your live, but others too. Nah, this ain't no conspiracy now. So, I don't know. Hey, I'm back. Cuts off when it gets juicy. I know. From now on, I'm probably just going to stream to YouTube. I mean, for like the next couple of weeks. If you are not, I'm going to say this now, and I'm going to say it again in like 5 minutes once people get back in here, from Facebook, because people are coming back on. If you are not subscribed to my channel on YouTube, you're going to be missing out on all of this, because I'm taking my show to YouTube. Like, fuck this. Like, the fact that I keep getting knocked out and clicked out and, all that, pushed off the system, can't get back on, have to reset. It's a lot to do. It's a lot. And it's not, again, it's technology. It's not anything that I'm doing whatsoever. This is a connection issue. And from what I'm hearing, you all are saying it's a Facebook issue, or due to the storm, but my YouTube is fine. It's the Facebook. Let's see. What's your YouTube? Let me put it up. Hold on. It's youtube.com/@TEA hyphen mate, MATES hyphen or dash. Let me put it up so you guys can see it. All right. So it's on the screen also under my name. I'm so sorry, you all. Go to YouTube. Raining hard in Georgia. You're welcome. Keep it coming. But the devil will not win. We are all in here, Coach. Thank you, Benita. I appreciate that. Come on back in, guys. I'm sorry. It's not anything I'm doing. I have a paid service, so I'm not like trying to entertain y'all on some free app and it's all shitty. No, I pay a premium for this app to entertain you guys on. So, let's see. It's not your fault. I appreciate that. Shirley, you're not having problems because it's not YouTube. It's somehow it's the Facebook. And I will be I'm going to be switching over to YouTube real soon. Like, I'm only going live from my YouTube channel. So if you are not subscribed, let me go back and somebody pin one of the mods. If you could pin my YouTube channel, it's youtube.com/ and then TEA dash mates, MATES. And that's it. I'm going live on Facebook from now on because this is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Not just that, I think I shared with you guys like how the compensation piece works. I know I did, but some of you weren't here. How the compensation piece works on Facebook. You have to jump through 10 hoops plus 5 more, okay, to get compensation on Facebook. And I have met all those requirements. I just haven't been on 30 days yet on this page. But YouTube is so simple. You need 2 things to get monetized on Facebook, on YouTube, just 2. But on Facebook, I promise you, it's like 6 or 7 things, and they all have to be met, the criteria. Fortunately, you all are so amazing, and you watch my lives all the time, and you like the content that I don't have with YouTube. I've satisfied everything, but it is a lot. It is a lot. You got to have like 250,000 watch hours, crazy stuff. So in YouTube, it's simple. You have to have 1,000 followers. I'm going to tell you, because see, these other influencers, they're not going to tell you. They're going to charge you, but they're not going to tell you unless you pay. They 1,000 followers and 4,000 watch hours, meaning, you know, people have to watch your stuff at least 4,000 for 4,000 hours. Yeah, 4,000 hours of watch time. So I've just surpassed both of those on YouTube too, thanks to you all. It's not me. I'm just here serving you guys, you know, what you're here to take in, to eat, drink, and all that stuff. But YouTube, super simple. Two very simple rules. So pin your Cash App, she said. Somebody pin my Cash App. I'll do it. So I was telling you guys about the first time. I don't even know which one is open. I was telling you guys about the first time that Tay met Rico. I was setting up the scene and letting you all know what's up with it. Let's see, 22 minutes. I'm furious about this, boy. I'm telling you. What I might do is take the video from YouTube and put it here so that we have just one continuous video for people to go back and watch instead of having 3 broken up parts, part 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have time for that, and neither do you. And I want to respect your time. So let me see. I don't even know if this is the one. I guess this is the one. Comments. Come on back in, y'all. I see y'all coming back in. Thank you. Okay. Why won't it let me pin my Cash App now? That's weird. That is weird. That's what I was wondering. I wonder if Jesse's going to be cut off of a job. So I've gotten this question a lot about Jesse and what's going to happen to Jesse. Let's just switch to YouTube altogether. Can we see the video? Yeah, I'm going to show the video. All right. So here it is here. I don't know if it's posted, but thank you for posting that, Crystal. If you all are coming back in the room, I have apologized profusely. I am a professional, all right? And even though, of course, I cut up with you guys and I'm silly and, you know, I'm definitely kind of like that pastor. Like, I'm definitely, you know, a certain kind of person, but I definitely can get slick with it too. So, somebody say, yeah, let's go to YouTube. Is everyone in agreement with that? So what I was saying when I was saying that I wanted to switch over, I don't know if you all have YouTube or if you're subscribed to YouTube. Having it in both places makes it super helpful because obviously you have an option, but Becca Burwell said no. Facebook's cutting everyone off tonight. Can you pin your YouTube? Yes. My YouTube is on my profile page, but it's super simple. It's youtube.com. And if you just go to the top and you put in teammates, just how we spell our name in here all the time, it's TEAMATES. Let me put a banner around. I try not to put the banner on because that eats up a lot of the memory too. Let me see. Hey y'all, come back in. Let's see. And then my YouTube. We're going to be going to YouTube, guys. If not tonight, like if something happens again tonight, because I don't like inconveniencing people. You guys are here for me to break stuff down for you, to digest it, to entertain you. And I love to do it. Don't get me wrong. I don't like, and technology glitches happen. We've seen it happen. It happens all the time. But habitually, that's a problem. And it starts to mess with the product that I'm trying to deliver to you, which is, a service. Let's see. youtube.com/ the @ and then TEA-MATES. I'm going to put this up on the screen so you all can see it. It'll flash at the bottom every time now. I try not to give you too much sensory overload, right? With a banner flashing with my name, the video. I try not to do that, but apparently I am going to have to do it. So I do apologize for that. So anyway, back to the first time that Take met Rico, right? Let me play this clip for you guys. I was trying to wait until more people got back into the room because we have half the amount of people now than we had certainly originally. So, but I do see you all coming back into the room. Come on back. It's not my issue. It's just the way that it is right now. Let's see. Hit like and share. Thank you, Crystal, for that. Crystal, you want it. You want to be a mod, Crystal? Make sure that you all are hitting like, please, on this video, because obviously everything's been reset, which is, you already know how I feel. Make sure, please, that you're hitting like and that you are hitting the little heart emoji, that you're clicking share, all of that, please. And thank you. Sarah said, let's just wait. So I agree. If something happens again, then we'll just go over to YouTube. I checked out a live in Houston and it's okay. Okay. I gave up on trying to watch Facebook. I see you on YouTube now, Marcus. So thank you for that. Kill the like button, please. Yes. If you guys, please, like you're in the room. There are like hundreds of you in here. If you can please just click that like button. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And it will definitely help, get the video around and out to people and help people get back on, because it's just crazy. Let's see. The like button is getting stuck as well. That's interesting. Duan Garcia said, if the Gibsons was on drugs when Chef met them, why didn't she call DHS, Child Protective Services, or the police to get the children to a safe environment from the parents instead of asking for monetary donations? Crook is a liar. Wow. Jackie said, F this. I am, okay, Angelina, you sleepy? Well, you can go ahead and go to bed now. Jackie said that I came over from Facebook. She's not even playing with Facebook at this point, and I don't blame her. Let's see. Talk amongst yourselves so I get it right. I know that's right. So I see a lot of people saying, like, I want to be a mod and, et cetera, et cetera. So we had some really great people who did the meet and greets and et cetera. I just want to keep the mod count. It's not, everyone was great. I just want to keep the mod count to a certain number for a number of different reasons, right? I don't need 14 moderators. If you notice, you haven't seen like the trolls on this page because the moderators are in this room. So like I had two this entire time, but then, we just needed to add just a couple more. So, Hey, Jackie. Thank you, Crystal. Angela. No, if they were on drugs, the authority would have taken the kids, especially the newborn preemie. 100%. That preemie would have been, they wouldn't have that child. Facebook is definitely tripping. Somebody say, yeah, I'm on YouTube. Trying to wait till enough people come in to show this. To me, it's limited. I don't know what that means. I'm back again. It started this morning, Facebook. Okay. Are you being reported? No, it's just a Facebook issue. Reports take time. Trust me, because I've done some reporting of my own. We're not doing anything. So, I mean, we're not playing music. Let's see. Can you see the YouTube comments? Yes, I can, Jay Jordan. Yes, ma'am. It's not your fault. Thank you for that. LMAO watching you on YouTube, because the YouTube people haven't had any problems. So Wanda said, girl, I'm gonna be tired at work again. I'm gonna watch a little bit, then the replay. You keep me up too damn late. I'm sorry. But the devil will not win. We are in here, coach. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not raining in Savannah. I love Savannah. Savannah is so pretty. There it is again. It dropped again. And this time, I'm not playing with them. Like, I'm just going straight to YouTube. So, you guys, I'm just on YouTube now. Let me post it in the room, because I'm not about to play with Facebook. Like, they can get, like, no. Hold on, guys. Let me let all the Facebookers know they can't get back on. This is fucking ridiculous. I do not like to be to inconvenience people at all. Hold on, y'all. I'm just letting them know that we're over here on YouTube. Because I definitely was upset at first with the streaming company, but as I think about it, the fact that YouTube is still going tells me a lot. All right. So now I've posted that in the room. So hopefully people will come over from YouTube. Let's see. Not now. Thank y'all for your patience. I really appreciate it. I'm the kind of person, I don't like inconveniencing people, you know? Like, if I'm supposed to deliver something to people, even if I'm not getting paid for it, it's important to me to deliver whatever that is to the people. And when things like this happen, I know it's beyond my control. It's completely beyond my control. I still don't like it at all, because now the people who are on Facebook have to go over to YouTube. It's not like they have to walk, right? But some people don't even know how to use YouTube, believe it or not, outside of just watching movies and stuff. But the numbers are climbing, so people are coming back. Let's see. Let me make sure. Yep, I see a lot of YouTube comments coming in. Thank you, Benita, for moving over to YouTube. China, yes, YouTube only. Thank you for that. Let's just move to YouTube, please. I've already done that. I've taken the Facebook component completely out. Let's see. YouTube rocks. Not listening on Facebook right now. I understand. We're glad. We're good over here, Coach. Thank you for that, Victoria. What have I subscribed to the Tay and Chef Carmen Deep and Dive? What have I subscribed to the Tay and Chef Carmen Deep Dive into Drama page? That's the page on YouTube. All right, so people are coming in, and because I posted something in the room. Why you always say what you don't get paid for? Well, if you're tired of hearing it, because clearly you are, I'm going to go ahead and block you, and you can go over to the other page. I say what I want on my page. It's my page. Yes, much better over here. Thank you for that. Here for it, Facebook sucks ass. Yep. Over here now. Thank you, Stacy, for making the trek over to Facebook. Let's see. I'm over here on YouTube. Thank you. I see you all coming in slowly. Angel said, I'm here. I'm present. Just moved over to YouTube. Thanks, Yvonne. I signed off Facebook, subscribed, and came here. Thank you, Unique. I appreciate that. Unique, that's how you pronounce it, right? My uppity Negro cousin, my favorite one, she's here. Alexia. Oh, that's not Adria, but you have a picture similar to hers. Alexa says she's here. Missy said, I keep YouTube on while watching all the videos. Thank you for that, Missy. You already ahead of the game. I'm going to just stay on YouTube. I can't with Facebook. Okay, Rania, I hear you. And let's see how I pronounce your name. Renisha Dotson said, and YouTube has it. Margaret said 278 on YouTube and climbing. Thank you. Linda did a heart. Thank you for that. Thank you guys so much for understanding. I just hate it. The mods are doing a good job. Thank you for that, Missy. Tipping a few dollars now on all the lives. Thank you, Greg. Gary, I appreciate that. Let's see. Facebook is definitely with the shits. Yep. Left Facebook on YouTube now. Thank you. See, where are the emojis? On YouTube, you can't do can you do emojis? You can do it. You can. Yeah, you like on YouTube. You just click the like. I don't think you can do like hearts and smiley faces, but please make sure you like the live. Let's see. Adria said, it's me, cousin. I don't have a picture on YouTube. Okay, I got you. YouTube is better. It is rumbling outside. Y'all hear that? Listen. Like, it is storming, but somehow YouTube is still up though. Let's see. Coach, you blocked me last night on Facebook and I ran right over here. What did you say? Did you say it probably wasn't me because I don't have time. I'm trying to keep the mute button off. I'm trying to stay within the confines of like all my lighting. And I'm trying to entertain you all at the same time and, load videos. So, yeah, probably wasn't me. But thank you for running over to YouTube. I appreciate that. Yes, you can use them. I'm in Alpharetta. It's not raining out here. It's storming here. I'm in Marietta. Let's see. So you all are coming back. So thank you for that. Clearly not nearly as many as YouTube. Some people just have a preference, Some people just don't even like YouTube at all. It's too much. When you go on, you see videos everywhere. It's like sensory overload. And some of you prefer YouTube over Facebook. So it's just a matter of preference. It's like an ink pen. I prefer to write with a blue ink pen. That's the school of thought that I come from. Blue is for professional writing. Now, will I write with a black pen? If that's the only one I have, but I'm going to reach for that blue ink pen first. So it's just a matter of preference. Facebook, YouTube, blue ink, black ink. So Wanda, thank you. See, now this is the good thing about being on YouTube. Shirley just said, I'm watching you on my big screen TV. Yes, if you have a smart TV or you have Apple TV, you can just pull up YouTube and watch me from there on your 70-inch screen TV. Yes, Cheryl said, make sure you like and subscribe to YouTube. I do have my YouTube page set up so that only certain material goes to people who are subscribed to the channel. That's super important. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Please make sure that you subscribe to my YouTube channel and that you like it and hit that bell for notifications so you don't miss me, because I really don't think I'm going to be hanging out at Facebook for a long time. going forward. It's just too shaky, bakey, McFlaky for me. It is. And even I can't even say it's the storm because again, YouTube is going just fine. It's Facebook that's effed up. So on my way to work and tuned in. Thank you, Yanni. Let's see. Me too. I'm laying in bed. Dawn said, I watch you on my big screen TV as well. You're better than MSNBC and Rachel Maddow. Thank you. That's so sweet. So I don't know if you all were on last night when I was talking about this, but I am seriously considering working on doing a podcast. What do y'all think about that? So then people were like, well, we don't know. Like, are you not going to be on here too? We still want to see you and interact with you. You can certainly, podcasts are not like radio stations were back in the day, right? You can, Facebook's been acting up live since yesterday. What state are you in? I'm in Georgia. So I'm thinking about doing a podcast because on podcasts, obviously you can like play music and, all that stuff and take breaks and stuff. So, Quita, hi, Quita. Trying to say, yes, please do it. Yep. I've been thinking about it. Well before I even started this page, I've been thinking about it. So, because clearly you guys like it over here and I like you being over here. So, if we can take it up a couple of notches, I think that'll be awesome. And I think too, the connection will be even more stable because I'm using a software, overlay, or program to pick up the streaming from Facebook and, show it here. So with a podcast that will be, handled a bit differently. So Jacqueline Smith says she's back. Good morning, Tracy Gardner. Rania said, yep, podcast me, please. Kenya Slusher said, great idea. Do it. You're very intelligent and engaging. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I don't like YouTube. Everybody that I follow after a couple of months, they leave and go to Patreon because YouTube have a lot of rules once you have been on there for a while. Wow, really? Okay. Can you please get on with the facts of Crook and Took in your show? LOL. Kathleen, I'm going to just go ahead and remove your comment. I'm not going to block you this time, but you got to be patient. Just because you're ready to watch the video, there were 1,000 people in this room. I'm going to put you in timeout. That's what I'm going to do. There were 1,000 people in this room at one time. And I have to, it's just courtesy to allow them some time to get back. I'm not just sitting here shaving my fingernails. I'm talking with you and engaging with you. So while you want to hurry up and get on with it, that's not how it works over here. All right. Let's see. Karen Lewis, I came over here. What did I look like? If I showed the video when it was only 200 people who returned, as people come in, they would have missed it. So it's a way to be fair to people. Especially when they were displaced from this group, through no fault of their own on this page. It's live. Keish John said, I'm here, coach. Thank you. Did she just get sent to the corner? She sure did. I didn't block her though. People are so weird, aren't they? Let's just get on with it. Like, yeah, you don't run anything over here. Damn, let her do her commentary. Thank you. Like, she must be a Rhodes Dusty, as y'all call them. I'm the same person as April did. Okay. Hi. Coach in Georgia, I think. Coach is in Georgia, I think. Originally from New York. Yes, I am a New Yorker. I'm from New York. You know how I say it. That says so much. Trust me. Here too in Nashville, stormy, rainy all night. Y'all know what? I put some stats for this page today. And I had glanced at it before, but I really looked at it. We have quite a few people from the UK and Canada who watch this program. When I say quite a few, I mean like 30 or 40 who watch this program and who are following the page. So thank you for that. Barbados also watches. Guyana. What other island? I didn't see. But I saw Antigua. I think Antigua was on there. So we're out here. I'm ushering tonight. That's right, Betty, to you. Good God, come back. She's not running anything. Yes, she's not running anything at all. I'm from New Jersey, Coach. Which part, Tracy? Storming and Forsyth. Same here. Okay, so I'll show you guys the video because they can always watch the replay on YouTube. Let's see. I wonder, somebody on YouTube tell me how many people are on YouTube. I wonder if the count is different on YouTube than it is on here. Let me see. Like how many people are present. Let me see. $344. So it's correct. All right, let me show the video. You are good. That's why you have so many followers. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It was you guys, y'all. I mean, I just put it out there, and you guys, you come through definitely. I've been on this page just a few weeks, and y'all already got me up to 13,000. I mean, that's a lot more than how it usually goes. Just say it like that. So I appreciate y'all so much. All right, so here's the video. Some of you saw it last night, but again, it bears repeating. So wait, watch Tay's eyes in this video. If you didn't see this last night, that was the whole big thing. Watch her eyes. She hears Rico walk into the house, right? We hear it too. And she does her eyes like this. So she cuts her eyes and looks at him and then keeps acting like she's preoccupied eating her chips. And then he walks up. He's basically standing right in front of him. She's still looking down, eating her chips. And then Crook says, hey, say hi to Rico, or Rico say hi or something. So Rico speaks first, and she's like, oh, hi. And just watch it. Watch her eyes, especially in the beginning. Let me rewind it.
At a certain point, you have to rest. At a certain point, you really do. Hey, did you say hey?
Yeah.
Oh, Rico said hi.
Hello.
So you Tay.
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's Rico, the man.
So you the one got Carmen walking around here happy.
Absolutely.
Okay.
She the one.
I hope so. Unless there's another one.
No, she the one. She the one. Yeah, she the one. Tay the one need to lay down. Man, I need to lay down too. I need to put my head in her lap. Cause she got to leave tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We got to work tomorrow?
Yeah, she got to work tomorrow.
Good night meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too.
Did y'all hear Rico using all his social skills? He said it was nice meeting you. First of all, he said hello first, and then his small talk is on point because I didn't know he had it in him, to be honest with you, because just the way that they never let him really say anything, he doesn't say anything. He said, oh, you're the one who has her around here, happy. And then, she said something and he's like, okay, well, nice meeting you. I mean, I don't know why Carmen's his payee. I mean, he clearly needs a new one. And for those of you who don't know, let me level set. It's alleged and, told on good authority that Rico gets a check every month for SSI and that Crook is his payee, which I have concerns about because Rico's been wearing that same orange shirt for a long time and nothing's wrong with it. Maybe he washes it every day. Who knows? I don't know. But what I do know is when you entrust, an alleged gambler, an alleged alcoholic, an alleged, drug user, when you appoint them over someone's money, that's a problem. That's a big problem because they're not your priority. Your habits are. Someone said, I don't understand that situation with Rico. Y'all see how she took her hand out of that bag and put it on Cook? Mm-hmm. He's more articulate than Crook. You're absolutely right. That's what I got from that video. I'm like, how do you have, he's allegedly and supposedly not the highest IQ in that room, right? Take's supposed to be a BSN. Where are your social skills? You don't know how to use your words? And I don't want to hear the whole, well, he walked into the house first. Yeah, I know how it goes in the Black community. Whoever walks in the house first is the one who speaks to the people in the house. Usually that's the rule. However, she's in his house. She's in his domain. She's in his space. Okay. So that whole thing about, let me take them down. That whole thing about whoever's in the house speaks first is ridiculous. Okay. Utterly ridiculous in this case because she's in his space. Carmen has a payee to make that make sense. I believe that because honestly, the way that she was getting her money from Ashley, even Miss Veronica told us that one when she was spilling about the her escapades and such with Crook. She was saying that she would have to get her money from Ashley. She called boss lady from the casino and be like, shh, 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 shh. Didn't want her to know that she was there. I mean, just crazy. Where's his family? I don't know. I really don't know. My mouth may say, hey, but my face going to be like, what the fuck is she doing here? Right. They only have 2 weeks to find Rico an apartment. I really wish, now that we've heard from Rico, we know he's not a deaf mute. I hope that's not offensive to anyone. We know he knows how to use his words and make small conversation. Hopefully he can mend his relationship with boss lady and let her know, listen, I was wrong for picking sides and da-da-da-da. But hopefully he can do that and get his job back. And probably they will. I mean, they need him. And maybe he can stay with boss lady. I don't know. Did y'all see her son's room? It's massive. Yep. No, Queen was take around at Rico's birthday party. No. Not that I recall. Let's keep our foot on Crook's neck. Oh, you already know. I mean, I have some stuff on good authority, but I can't release it to y'all yet. But when I get the green light, I'm gonna let y'all know. Let's see. Boss lady has a very nice home. She does. If you all recall, before Took got on the scene, Crook used to cook in boss lady kitchen all the time. That kitchen with the dark cherry wood cabinets and the griddle in the middle of the stove. It's boss lady's house that I know of. I'm sure Crook gets SS Social Security from the car accident. Why was she? She's not disabled. She's not disabled at all. Y'all see her doing that hard labor? Like, the post office slinging to the bags and stuff. Tracy said, I'm nosy, coach. What are you eating and drinking? I was trying to be inconspicuous about it, but so I'm drinking ginger tea to heal my throat. Me. Trying to heal my throat. And half of a blueberry muffin. So good. Yep. Sharonda said, my thing is everyone can't be wrong about the same person. Agree. That's our theory over here too. Boss lady really had Crook's back She didn't satisfy. Her old ass didn't have common sense. I don't know anyone who will co-sign for your efficiency apartment, okay? An efficiency, $400 a month in a shared bathroom with people in the hallway of the building. You can't even get someone to most people to co-sign for you for that. To co-sign, not co-sign, to purchase a home based off of your credit, meaning boss ladies credit and boss ladies credible income, which Crook talking about she can't prove. Y'all work at the same damn company and own the same company. How can't you prove your income? Boss clearly don't have a problem doing that. She's so full of shit. So anyway, who's this? Okay. Boss lady, again, she was cooking in boss's kitchen. So she let her do that, got the home for her, in her name, with the understanding and the agreement that in a year, you should be positioned financially as well as your credit profile to actually take over the payments for this house, like basically buy it from me. And a year would have been July of this year. So we're past July, August, September, October, November. We were in December, basically. And she has not, she let us stay in the house this whole time. I'm willing to bet that if Take had not come in and gotten on the scene, if Crook needed 2 or 3 more years before she can get it, I'm almost sure that boss probably would have let her. Take just ruined everything. Let's see. Michelle said, and I didn't know this, Crook threw Rico a pride party and Rico is straight. What? Rico straight? How y'all know Rico straight? How do y'all know? Sounds good to me. Enjoy. Mm-hmm. Are you in Aries? No. People on Facebook saying they can't get on. Get on from where? I'm not on Facebook. I'm only on YouTube. Let me see what they're saying. Hold on. I can't find a name on YouTube. It's posted literally. Link's not working. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh my God. People don't know. I left out the .com. And people are having a problem getting on because of that. Literally, the post is posted on my page too. YouTube. CRUBE.com. Oh boy, people, boy, I tell you something else. Hold on. Yeah, there's my page. 388. I guess more people are getting it and getting on. Let's see. I think I found it. No, that's not right. 389. So they're slowly getting it, y'all. Get you a medicine ball from Starbucks. What is that? What's in that, Samantha? Boss lady, a good friend. You damn right. Dusty Rose be messing up accounts. I love how y'all up doing an account for me. She can't prove income because chef not paying taxes. That part right there. Let them know. The only thing I don't like about YouTube, we can't comment on the comments. You should be able to. Oh, you can't comment on the comments. Well, you can comment though. You can go back and comment on the comments though. 381, thank you. And somebody said, Betty, I absolutely agree with you. And Betty said, Dusty Rose is messing up Facebook. Right? That link isn't working. It's working. And it's posted on my main page. You know what this tells me, you all? This tells me that a ton of people they weren't following me on YouTube. The same people who watch me at night weren't following me on YouTube. Like I beg y'all to do every post. This is what happens when you don't prepare. We discussed this. If they were already following me on YouTube, we wouldn't be having this discussion. We could have moved over there seamlessly. The live has frozen for a couple of minutes when I tried to get on the YouTube. Let's see. Someone commented back to my account. I'm trying to figure out how. Type the name of your page and search and it'll pop up. That's it. It's super simple. I say that too in every comment that I leave, every post that I leave. You know, you can just type the name, you know, which would be Tay and Chef Carmen deep dive into the drama. I mean, I was following both. All right, Esther, let them know. Hi, you can add the account and comment back. You heard that? She said that if you wanted to reply to someone, you just do add and comment back. How did Crook and Boss Lady meet? Let me see if I remember this. So they just got into business with, went into business with each other in 2020 that I know of. And how did they meet? Boss Lady knows everybody. First of all, y'all saw her at the game. I mean, she had floor seats. So when you have money, this just goes period across the board. When you have money, you run in certain circles. That's just the reality of it, right? You run in certain circles, you operate by a certain code, and Crook don't run in those circles at all. She doesn't run in Boss Lady circles. Like she'd be very out of place in those circles. So Miss Cleo blocked me today because I told her about herself. What'd you tell her, J-Rod? Aisha, why you put the dollar sign up? You want to know my Cash App? It's up on the screen. Hi, Yellow Daisy. Who has a wife and children? That'll be Boss Lady. I had no problems with YouTube tonight. Is that right, Shirley? So you just went all the way through? You're going to skip over the fact that Rico has a wife. Wait, hold up. Are we going to skip? Now, this is new to me. Are we going to skip over the fact that Rico has a wife and his own house? Say what now? As of when? As of when? I've never heard that. Get all your stuff, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. You're right. I went to go to the Instagram today and I got sidetracked with some other stuff. They're saying Rico has a wife and a home. Now, baby, I'm going to have to look into that. Please know that I will, when next time we meet, I'll have a definitive answer for you on that. Trust me. Did y'all see them at the headquarters today? They were so relaxed, laughing, and having fun. Ashley looked great and happy. That's awesome. Let's see. We need those receipts, Coach. Oh, I'm gonna have it for you next time we talk. Trust me. Let me write it down. I'm getting old. I can't be remembering stuff, but I need my takeaways. So from each live. So Rico has a home and wife. All right, I'll have an answer for you when we get back. I don't think Rico has a house. What do you mean he has a home? He lives with Crook. Yes, he has a whole wife and house since forever. You must be talking about Jesse, not Rico. You definitely talked about Jesse, Gigi. There's no way. No, you talking about Jesse, the cameraman? Aisha, why do you keep putting that dollar sign up? I'm confused what's happening. Gigi, do tell, spill the tea. Wife will be a payee, right? It depends. I mean, maybe not. But Rico's been living with Carmen. I think they said like 15 years or something like that. Coach, you are not old. I'm getting old. I'm getting so old. Judy, Coach gonna find out. No, Jesse has a wife. Right, that's what I said. You talking about Jesse, not Rico. Jesse's the cameraman. Rico, what? Rico on Social Security. He could have housing on the side, but he lives with Crook. You right. His wife has a home. Gigi, you're just making up shit because ain't no way I would have known that. So Crook has to be at least 58 years old. Yes, that's right. Let's see. First time hearing that Rico has a wife in a house. It's not true. I don't think so. I would have known by now. Forgive my manners. Hello, Coach, and chats. What's this thing doing? Jump out of the bushes to respond on how to comment back. Not you jumping out the bushes. I think people are confusing Rico with Jesse. That's what I said. Don't get back on Facebook. I honestly think it's lips supporters reporting your lives. It takes time, and they can report all they want to. I'm sure like tons of people be over there reporting their pages too, but they don't go down. Yes, Jesse, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. We're definitely going to need a factual answer on Rico having a wife. When I go on Tomorrow Live, I will have a factual answer. Damn near from the horse's mouth. Maybe from the horse's mouth. Who knows? Sign, Nell in the way was trying to at someone. Oh, okay. I told Miss Cleo that she's not unbiased and that she's not right and she's clout chasing. That's all about the size of it. Dusty just messing with you. Ignore them. My neighbor had wife, wore the same blue pants every day. And she even told the kids he ain't had shit except for the blue pants. Wait, what? My neighbor had a wife and wore the same blue pants. I thought you were saying Rico. Medicine ball. I was waiting for this answer. Medicine balls are tea and herbal. Don't need anything in it either. They're really good. What kind of tea? Like loose tea or bag tea? I like loose tea. I like ginger tea. It has that little je ne sais quoi. Chef tried to hook Latrice up with Rico. After Latrice and Chef got into it on social media, Latrice said she told me I should date Rico because he's real nice. Latrice would eat his ass up and spit him out and wouldn't even blink in the process, baby. Why did it just blink like that? This is crazy. I remember Latrice saying that. Y'all, what happened to that guy? So y'all know I don't follow social media pages like that. I follow Boss Lady and Ashley and I think the Worthies, and I think that's it. Oh, and the Butters and Bars lady, Miss Sherry, who's so sweet, and DJ and K Blanks. You all know. I wanted to tell you all too that the lady who did the crafts today, D and J Crafts. Sorry, let me get the name right. Y'all know good and well I don't be getting any of these names. I barely get my page name right. Let me see. But the lady that we had on this weekend with the crafts, she reached out to me and she was so excited today. She said she got her first really large order. It was over $500. So I mean, she was getting other orders in too, but she got a really large order, her first large order. So she was just saying, thank you so much. I appreciate the exposure and all that good stuff. So, look at all these damn lives on my page. This is just ridiculous for real. Utterly ridiculous. It's like 5 lives on my page. Let's see. Jay Jordan. Who's Taze? Don't post any pages in the room, y'all. And I don't know why you keep trying to, not you all, but there's this guy who comes in here with these ads all the time. It's really annoying. Let's see. Talking about, are you looking for a good time? Take and Crook been kind of quiet today. Of course they've been quiet today. Bomb was dropped on their asses. First we had the Gibsons, and they tried to come back with something for that. But that lady that I had on my show yesterday, that really fucked her up. Carmen, that is. That really, really hit her where it hurt. Definitely. Because if she think this is the end of it, we're just getting started. It's so many people who reach out to me every day. Somebody just dropped their number in my inbox since I've been on here talking to you all. Somebody she knows that she effed over. When you F over people like that, like tons of people, that shit will come back. Definitely. As soon as they find out there's a platform where they can voice their concerns, and that's exactly what's happening. There wasn't one before, so Veronica put the nail in the coffin. You better know it. Everybody's finding out about her. But Coach, Evie found out last night someone had made another Cash App in her name with her social security number. Boy. You should do an interview with Latrice. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not trying to. I just want people on here who she scammed before. That's my focus. Who is Miss Cleo, the woman who looks like Bart Simpson? Oh, that's she. You know what? You're right. Yes. Let me see. There was like that on the other page. Crook and Tuck don't want that smoke from the cousin at all. At all. She let y'all know. Okay? Now see, I say I'm classy, but I will get in that ass. She said, Evie saved. Evie's a woman of God and saved. I ain't that saved. I said, all right now. Let's see. I was shocked so many people came forward. You don't even know. When you leave a trail behind you, you know what I'm saying, of carcasses. Not carcasses. When you leave a trail of carcasses behind you, girl, that cousin ain't no joke. Well, she's really not. Evie's cousin ain't playing because they know Crook is guilty. Why does this Jeep have a Texas handicap tab? How is she disabled? I noticed that too. See, this is the crookery and the connery and the foolery and the bullf. It's all of that. Took's Jeep has a handicapped tag. Yeah. So she can park in front of the mall and run right in and don't have to worry about parking. God's justice and judgment is swift. You can lose it all overnight. You're 100% right about that. Not carcasses. You heard me. Hey, are there any, I asked this the other night, but are there any Star Trek fans in here? Any Trekkies? I saw one lady was, but any Trekkies in the room? Deep Space Nine lovers? If y'all have never seen Deep Space Nine, a Star Trek, one of the Star Trek installations, incredible writing. Game of Thrones don't have shit on Deep Space Nine or Trek in general, really. Yeah, that he is on their ass and people is taking them blinders off. Yes, ma'am. And seeing them for who they are. Absolutely. From this so-called accident she had in the Uber. She had an accident in Uber? Oh, Crook. Okay. Not Crook, Took. You are what, Jacqueline? A Trekkie? Are you a Deep Space Nine fan? Deep Space Nine, the original series. What's the one with Captain Picard? The Next Generation is with Captain Picard. Discovery is with Captain Janeway. If y'all don't watch Star Trek, I promise you, your life is missing something. It's lacking in some area, somehow, some way. It's incredible TV. Incredible. I don't like Deep Space Nine. What don't you like about Deep Space Nine? What? Deep Space Nine is the best one out of all of them. Hands down. Let's see. I think Rico is handicapped. Okay, y'all, be careful with that term now. We talked about it. And Crook is his caregiver. They'll issue her a handicap license plate. No, it's Tay who has a handicap license plate on. Rico is... Don't... Come on, y'all. Let's not get on Rico now. We don't have any problems with him. Chef told Latrice Nuck if she bucked. No, Latrice said that. Latrice told her to nuck if she bucked. It wasn't Carmen who said that. From what I saw. Latrice said, I don't want this. Something you will be going back to the dentist. Chef in pain and mental. Is she a real AKA? I don't know. You can't believe. I don't believe anything these people say now. I really don't. There's no way I could receive money intended or for one purpose and reuse it for someone else. Agreed. I've never, ever. Chef got a handicap sticker. I wonder what she go to. Probably Carmen had that sticker when she got in that accident 21 years ago. Oh, somebody said she was in Uber. Maybe Took's Jeep's not in her name for one. Oh, y'all, it's something else. The ex-hubby, from the ex-hubby, wasn't she married to a senior? Crook or Took? Tay says she had cancer. They went live today on the Chef and Tay page today for 15 minutes. See, what they're trying to do is, because even the cousin said this when she went on live, like, stay off Facebook. Keep the shit off Facebook. Let your cooking page be your cooking page. And we've been all saying that to her. Ben, you messed up the brand with your personal drama. That's not very smart. That's hustling backwards, where I come from. You really should do an interview with Latrice because Cook tried to play her too. I've never known of a nurse who loves taking care of people to just stop working because their new lover asked them to. I said the same thing. But she was all in that one video where she was acting like she was crying, and you saw the picture I posted of her peeking from behind her hand to see if what she was giving was being picked up. Please. I'm a nurse. I love working for people. I love this one lady tracked me down. I don't know how she tracked me down. I was laughing my ass off. Like all them damn last names. I don't know how the hell she tracked you down either. And sent me a message and said, you changed my life. You saved my life. I love what I do. You ain't been to work since we met you. I mean, come on now. Just getting here. Hi, Lakeisha. That looked like the name similar to the person who tried to do my Cash App. Let me see. So I'll be damned if you in my room chit-chatting and you the Cash App bandit. Let me see. Hold on. I ain't finna play with y'all. Let's see who it was. It's close. Whoever did this on my Cash App, they going to jail. In addition to creating a fake page, somebody sent me a $15 request also. Yes, they did. I didn't even know you could send requests for money in Cash App. I thought you could only send it. Somebody sent me a damn request for $15. I'm like, y'all some damn scamming ass people. Tay Take took ex-husband's truck with handicap sticker. Is that the one she? Have you heard from Take's ex-husband? Not yet. I'm working on it. Someone else, Boss Lady, someone asked Boss Lady today on live, did she own the food trucks? And she said, yes, every one of them. We know. Y'all must listen. I think people are now really starting to sit up and pay attention now, right? I also think that those people who didn't catch all the information that Boss Lady gave at the first time, they were devout Carmen followers. That's what I think. So you weren't really paying attention, but now people are like, wait, hold up. Who owns the trucks for real? We already know because Boss has already issued that statement before. She owns all the trucks, period. Would you expect anything less? Let's see. She probably filled out her own DMV paperwork to get it. I believe that. An interview needs to be done with the Williams family. Y'all keep telling me that. I have my plate full. I have a lot going on. The reason Crook told Latrice that she should date Rico because she had full control over him, and she thought that would help her to get closer to Latrice so she could beg her for more money. Damn, you sound like Aunt Bertha right now. It was a scheme that Todd set up. That's what your response. If you know, you know. Let's see. When I first started following Crook months ago, I was like, why is the Boss Lady, always going to check on the trucks? Thanks to Coach, people are waking up. Just getting off work and checking in. Everyone hit that like button. Thank you, Toya. Thanks, Toya. Yes, everyone. You know what? Let me go look and see. I can see who's not. I know how many viewers I had, how many followers I had before all this started happening on YouTube. Let me see how many I got now. I should at least have at least 1,000 more than when I first started. Let's see. I have some more, but it seems y'all are just going to the page and watching the video. No, you have to click subscribe and the bell, please. It's free. It's free. It's free 99. Let's see. Let's see. So Chef really have no reason to stay in Georgia. She owns nothing but seasons and only half of that. And I don't think she's coming back to Georgia. Did you all hear her say anything about when she's going back? Normally she does. I didn't hear anything. Everybody hit subscribe and like. Please do. Nandy, I used to be a sub to Cook. Oh shit, hold on now. I used to be a sub to Cook and I knew Took was going to change the game. What do you mean you used to be a sub to Cook? Aisha, you want to go live? Boss Lady has another house in her bedroom. That's what hard work and dedication and perseverance looks like. Don't give up. If you have dreams, chase them. No, don't just follow them. Chase them shits down. Aisha, do you want to join the panel and give us a little juice? I see you're a subscriber. You used to be a subscriber to Cook, and I knew Took was going to change the game. Okay, I thought we had another breaking story. Boss Lady is very professional and do things the right way. Chef trying to win the battle with social media opinions. Boss Lady is doing it the right way in court. Salute to her. Absolutely. Probably lying. Do y'all remember when she was selling that lemonade in Ziploc bags? I got a bag of it. I couldn't believe it when I got it home because on her videos, I thought they were in like a proper, professional packaging. So I was shocked. Like, what the fuck? I was like, Miss Holla, Miss Holla. Y'all know who Miss Holla is. When Miss Holla, something crazy happens around her, like if her granddaughter, somebody starts singing out the clear booth, she'd be like, what the fuck? That's how I was when I got my Kool-Aid in the bag, my lemonade in the bag. I was like, Let's see. She said it's supposed to be out by the 15th. What? It's supposed to be out. I really think it's all coming out now. I think Boss Lady is the owner of everything. And Chef just had some seasonings in there. That's why she always lining them up on her counter. Yes. And you know what? We've heard many times that Ashley, who's Chef's daughter, for those of you who don't know, Ashley owns the sauces. If I remember correctly, Ashley owns the sauces. I love Miss Holla. Me too. And the brain. She has the sauces and the brains. Boss Lady made a new Cash App in August of this year for the I Got You seasonings. She's not playing with Crook ass at all. She's sure not. No, Chef said it was. No, Chef said it first. Nuck if you buck first. Did you watch Chef Live? Yeah, I watched it. Them words made Latrice clap back. Yeah, I watched it. I saw her sitting there. And she talked about that lady kids. I can't imagine Crook beating somebody's ass. Not mine. Don't let this good diction fool you. I have 8 siblings and most of them are brothers. Like, I definitely am nice with my hands. And my uncle used to be a boxer. And all he did all day long when he came down to my grandmother's house was box with me all the time. So I'm sweet and nice. And I don't want to like fight anybody. I'm not trying to, none of that. But if you come at me, you better know exactly what you're doing. Don't let the diction fool you, baby. Boss Lady definitely upgraded the business. She took it from a hustle to a full-fledged empire. She did. I mean, it was a hustle. You peddling seasonings here and there, but yeah, you have to be right with your paperwork and your filings and all that. Articles of incorporation, all that shit has to be legal. And I don't know that it was before Boss. Went and got me a muster one. What's that, Margaret? I got one too in lemonade. Back in 2019, that's how her seasonings and lemonades came in a Ziploc bag. What year are we in? 22, 19, 21, 22. It's been a couple of years, since I got that lemonade bag. Does anyone here remember watching Cook, like when she told Treese Nuck if she bumped? Yeah, we've all seen that. Yes, Ashley owns the sauces. Yes, she owns the sauces, and she owned the fried coating. She made them both. Okay, Ashley. I was just saying I fucked with Chef Heavy until Took fake ass came around. I was donating to the Gibsons, etc. Me too. A lot of us. Yes, Crook titled her live, Nuck If You Buck. Oh, shucky nookie now. I can't imagine. Are you all, and Boss Lady came out and made a statement like what, about a month or so ago, like when all this shit started hitting the fan, saying that Crook had threatened her physically. I can't see Crook whooping nobody's ass. You too? No, absolutely not. There's nothing, I'm not scared of anyone, but there's nothing intimidating about her stature to me at all. Hit that ass with a two-piece. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Let's see. This white bitch can go full tornado. Talking about yourself. All right, Sandy, let him know. I just don't see it. I can't see it at all. Carmen ain't nothing but mouth. Well, lips. She's brittle. She will break a hit. Yeah, I don't see it. She's definitely not somebody I'll be sizing up like, let me see how I'm going to, hit her with the left hook on this one. I might have to come up with the uppercut. I don't see any of that. I don't think like that at all when I see Crook at all. I think just my regular old two-piece and a biscuit and that chin check would do. That's why Latrice is ready to fuck Cook up. I didn't know that Cook offered to fight her. I did not know that. All I saw was, and I thought it was a skit. I really did think it was a skit because, Latrice does skits. Like, let's be clear. She's a comedian. So Lakeisha said, Crook ain't gonna do ish. One push and she's down. That's it. I mean, come on. Crook about 6 feet. Okay. And I'm 5'9". Okay. Crook is failing. That's why Treese ready to F her up. I believe she threatened her. She's a bully. I believe if Boss Lady said it, I believe it. I don't believe anything Crook says at all. At all. Allegedly, Crook. What happened? Somebody popped in. Mary Popkins. What just happened? It sounds like the chat that they do for help here. I knew it was real when Latrice showed the text. That's when I knew it was real too, Krista. I knew it was real too when she did that. When she showed those texts saying that, ask Carmen asking her for the money. I need a whole blah, 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 blah. And, Treese sent the money over, 1,000, 2,000, all kinds of money. And she showed it. She showed it on live. And I was like, maybe this shit is real. And then Crook got on there talking about something. So what? Show what she lent me money. Show what? I paid it back. That is not a flex. You should not have to be borrowing money from people at your big age. And you own part of a spice line that's doing well. Unbelievable. And you're on Facebook all the time. You're making $50,000, $60,000 minimum easy a month. Now, when I start making that money and hitting that mark, y'all gonna know it. You're on Facebook. You get Cash App still. People are still subscribed to Cook, believe it or not. I don't know why y'all still subscribe to that lady's page like that, but people still subscribe to it. Meaning they pay $5 a month. They're part of her subscription payment plan. Treese has receipts. I saw them. I saw the original live. It was hilarious. Don't mess with Treese. I saw that too. I think she was driving in her car. I'm hollering. So when she went to the Spice Factory and there was drama about the free shipping, how did Crook have the authority to say to folks, could get a free lemonade with the purchase of a book? She did it. First of all, ma'am, meaning her, ma'am, you're not even in the warehouse to help with the demand. And you're putting more demands on those demands by telling people they can get free shipping and a free lemonade. I feel like that was sabotage. You weren't helping the business. They underwater already. So now you want an influx of orders to come in? Like, yeah. There ain't nobody that stupid. Crook talked too much shit tonight. I didn't hear her talking anything tonight. Her face is sinking into. Let's see. I meant to say Boss Lady checked on her trucks because she knew Crook would have taken them trucks to the casino and put all of them on black at the roulette table. You know what's crazy, Faith? When the watch came up missing and people was like, I'm like, listen, you can buy anything, even a damn truck, if it's in your name. I can see those keys being thrown up there. So we're going to go from the window to the wall. Put it all on black. Yep. Meanwhile, Karina calling. She let's see. I don't want her to know I'm here. I don't know how she kept the machines from going off. Those machines. Although, I don't know if you all been to the casino lately, but the last time I went was a few years ago. And the slot machines don't do all that noise anymore. The quarters don't come down, which I think is a good idea because that's how germs get passed, right? You take all the quarters out the tray when you win, you hit for some money, you put them in your bucket, you take them to the counter, they recycle those corners back in the machine. So lots of touching and, I don't know that's why they did it, but also it's a lot of noise, right? But there are people who rather have their coins drop down because it makes them feel like they actually won, which they did. But nowadays, it doesn't make a sound. And if you win, a little electronic ticket comes out and you take it to the counter. But people want their coins in their bucket, to flex for the gram. Come on now. Let's see. So we will be able to know what happens when they go to court. Yes. What is Jesse going to do? And it's fucked up on the Carmen's past part because he's dedicated only to her. I don't think so. I think that from what I've seen, Jesse is a photographer, and I'm sure he has other clients. You think he stays at Crook's house all day long? No. I'm sure he has other clients. Let's see. Victoria, what you laughing at, girl? I think I missed your show, the video when they met Rico. It's still up. I'll play it again. It's super short, so I'm sure the people who've seen it don't mind. Plus, there's always something new to see every time you watch it. It's crazy. I stopped going when the noise stopped. So you know what I'm talking about, China, right? It's part of the experience of going to the casino, winning on the slots and having your quarters come down. Bing, 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 bing. People like that. And it takes the kind of the ambiance away when it's silent. Country time, way better. Yes, Ashley owns the sauce. Oh, okay. We can't see your stars that come up. We can't send you stars that come up later because it's usually post on YouTube. I didn't even think about stars on what can you do on YouTube? I know Miss Holla gets a ton of shit. But Miss Holla, I can't get stars right now because you have to be on Facebook for 60 days before you can actually get the stars. I don't care if you have 5 million followers. You have to be on there for 60 days straight, 60 consecutive days. And you have to have only 1,000 followers for the stars. We can't send you stars that will come later. Oh, that will become later because there is usually posts on YouTube page. Does Jesse still work for Carmen? I don't know. Carmen's in Texas, and rumor has it she's not coming back anytime soon. Angela Moore said, I got a doctor's appointment at 11. I got to get some sleep. See y'all later on. Love your platform. Thank you, Angela. Sweet dreams. This is what Miss Holla says when she signed off. Good night, my love, and pleasant dreams. I love that lady. She's 96 and amazing. Was selling straight country time. And country time is cheap. And her lemonade's not fucking cheap. If I recall correctly, I don't recall off the top of my head how much it was. Because I was supporting a small black business. So it really didn't matter. I mean, I didn't commit it to memory, but I think it might have been like $12. Let me pull it up. Let me see. I'm not going to pull it up because maybe she won't even be part of the company anymore and it'll be bosses. And I don't want to say anything to ruin that brand. Membership and super chat is YouTube. Oh, shit now. Hey. Just playing. Oh, okay. You're on your way there in another week. You'll be there. Yeah. It's $9.99. What's $9.99? The lemonade? I want to say maybe it is. I don't know. I love Holly. You nailed it. That's what she says. Good night, my love, and pleasant dreams. Fucking love that lady. Let's see. What does Stephanie say about Carmen? I can't tell you that, but she did tell me some stuff. It's freezing on YouTube. First freeze on YouTube only for a second. Are you guys frozen on YouTube? Brenda Gant. I don't know who that is. Nikki. Faith Heaven. I love that. Is that your real name? Faith Heaven. Cleo said she's 6'4". Hold up. Let me go back up. I want to read this. Cleo said she's 6'4". No one wants to step to her. I told her 6'4" don't mean you tough. It just means you're tall. She said, I know. Oh, goodness. Sharonda said, I'm not frozen. And Esther said, me either. Don't be coming over here starting that now. Come on now. I caught this show again. Yay. This is crazy. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida. Like T. No, swears up and down. She's from New York. I don't hear New York in her at all or see it. No, absolutely not. That's crazy. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, like T. And I have worked with her on several contracts. Oh, you're the one who was in my inbox. You reached out to me the other day and told me that. See, I told y'all think I be playing. People really be reaching out to me to talk to me and tell me shit all the time. Allison, let them know you were in my inbox the other day and we chit-chatted. Would you like to make a guest appearance right quick? I can patch you in and we can just chit-chat. Let's see. You're moving up fast on Facebook and YouTube. I absolutely love watching you. I keep my phone on my pillow. Oh my God, that melts my heart. Thank you. Thank you, Annette. You guys got me here. I appreciate it. There's people who've been on this before, months before me. And, and I know it's not me. It's not me. We talked about people's talents and gifts, right? It has nothing to do with Andy. It's all about the gifts that you guys come. You come for my sense of humor. You come for my no-nonsense style of giving you information. You come for that stuff. I know it's not about me, Nandy, the person. So I try not to lose sight of that ever. But that's so sweet. Annette Contreras. Facts. New Yorkers by their accent and demeanor. Tapeworm's not from New York. I love you. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say, Taisha. God bless. Thank you for that enthusiasm. A new chef would make sense. Maybe they can really cook up a dish. Please do. Because goddamn, I don't know how many times I can watch, say it with me, peach cobbler being made. This lady makes more peach cobbler, okay, than Martha Stewart and what's Paula Deen combined. It's ridiculous. Crook don't talk to cooking with grains anymore. All her relationships seem like they're severed. Gifts, heart. Yes, gifts. It's all about a person's gifts. It's not about the person. We talked about this. I gave you guys a good example if you were on last night. I listened to someone who passed away. He was a bishop, Dr. Miles Monroe. And he has a lot of really, really good teachings on different things, leadership, marriage, love, everything. And one of the things he said is that, it's not about you. When people are attracted to you and drawn to you, it's not about you. It's never about you, the person. You have something that they're attracted to, your gift, whatever your gift may be. If it's a singer, people love Chris Brown. They're attracted to his singing. You know what I'm saying? If you are a comedian, they're attracted to your gift of, being able to tell jokes. If you are a wordsmith, witty, blah, 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 people are attracted to that. It's not about the person. It's about their gifts that people are attracted to. And the example that I gave was a fruit tree, right? Let's say an apple tree or a peach tree. When people go apple picking, let's picture in your mind an apple farm, right? And you are going apple picking, right? We've all done that at some point. And if you haven't, keep living, you will. When you go apple picking, or even if you just walk up to a tree outside and it's an apple tree, what do? You walk up to that tree and you start picking apples. You ignore the tree trunk. You ignore the branches. You ignore the leaves. You ignore the tree. The only thing you are there for is the fruit. That tree doesn't matter. It's the fruit that the tree bears that's for everyone else. And a tree can't eat its own fruit. The fruit, meaning your gift, which will be like a tree's fruit, your gift is for other people. The same way the fruit on a tree It's for other people. The tree can't eat it, but I can eat it. It's the fruit and the gift from the tree is for everyone else. And your gift in life, whatever it may be, your talent, your skill, your ability, that's for you, for other people. It's for other people, for the benefit of other people. Let's see. Alexandra, you know who he is? Yes, your gifts will make room for you. Absolutely. And another thing that I learned from Dr. Miles Monroe, incredible. I mean, he died in a horrible plane accident. Terrible. Him, his wife, and a couple of other bishops, they were going to a leadership conference because Bishop was a bishop's bishop. He, led other bishops. And so another thing he was saying was, about, everyone has some type of skill, talent, or ability. Everyone. I don't care who you are and how, whatever you are, everyone has some type of skill, talent, or ability. And your skill, your talent, and your ability will get you in a door, get you in a place, work a new job, with a new partner. Those things will open the door for you. But what keeps you there is your character, right? Your character is like a container that holds your skill, talent, and ability, right? If there's a crack or a flaw in your character, those things are going to seep out. It doesn't matter. It's your character is what keeps you in a place, who you are, right? Your skill, talent, and ability, it'll get you in the door, and that's it. So I thought that was, I've always remembered that in him saying that. It's sad how he died. It was tragic. And normalize the fact that your fruit may not taste well to others, and that's it. That's right. That's exactly right. Yeah, it's all about serving your gift to other people. Say what? It was sad how he died. What do you mean, Alexa? Let's see. What happened? Oh, you asked that one already. What college did take pledge, aka? I don't remember. Did you all see how Crook had a huge turkey leg dangling from the ceiling for fun? The turkey leg looks so delicious and well seasoned. Oh my God, you're a true foodie. I was over here hungry looking at the screen like dumpling. If you guys live, Faith, where do you live? What state do you live in? If you live in Georgia, because I know it's like a little bit of a delay, there's this place in Georgia. Where is it? I forget where it is. Google it. Look it up. It's a Black-owned business, and it's called Turkey on the Loose. Oh my God! Listen, one of my neighbors went there, and when they got home, they rang my doorbell, and they left a small plate of it on my doorstep, which they do a lot. And that shit is so good. It's called Turkey on the Loose. And they stuff their turkey legs with different things, from rice to macaroni and cheese. The most tender, succulent, delicious, moist, amazing turkey ever. So that was a turkey mic, correct? A lot of people talked about that video that she did, and they didn't like it. They thought it was absolutely ridiculous, but it was a challenge. You guys, if you're not, I'm not even on TikTok, and I know that. I was going to say TikTok. I'm not on TikTok, and I know that. They have like all these challenges, like the dance challenges. That the challenge is to do something within your profession and, make a spoof of it, or, make fun of it or whatever. So since she's a cook, I guess she used a turkey leg, Turkey on the Loose. Yeah, you know about that? I'm going for sure. Go. And be careful, because they only sell, which I didn't know, because I called them to ask them after my neighbors left the plate. Like, I'm about to go to this tomorrow. They only sell the turkey legs on Wednesdays. It's crazy. If you're on Instagram right now, go to the Instagram page. It's Turkey on the Loose. Shit. I mean, people come from all over Georgia, stand in long lines, and they smoke the turkeys. They have this smokehouse. It's amazing. She be throwing that fork because that shit be there. Be nasty as fuck. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow, Wednesday? Everything is running together. I can't believe Christmas is upon us. Let me see. Hold on. Today's Wednesday. Go and get you some turkey on the loose. Nah, that line be long. Let me see. I'm going to open up Instagram and share my screen with you guys. Hold on. Let me see. I can get on Instagram. I changed my Instagram password. That's the problem. That's the problem. I open that page. Open this one. Microsoft Edge. I can't do it. I changed my Instagram password and then it didn't transfer over to the tabs on this particular computer. Okay, going tomorrow, but go visit their page. Not right now when we hang up. When we get off the line. Chef added a lot of sugar to the country time, which is why she said it's sweet enough. Just add your peaches or pineapples. Low down heifer. That's crazy. I'm sweet honey. Oh, hey, Faith. I know exactly who you are. Now that you told me. Faith Heaven, you hell. She be throwing that fork to some. Man, I got you. I promise. You better go get them damn. Boy. Let me stop. Who are you since you know me? You said you're Sweet Honey. What do you mean? There's a profile called Sweet Honey. I don't know you. I just know the profile. You said, I guess this is your YouTube name, but your Facebook name is Sweet Honey. That's what I interpreted. You were saying. Am I wrong? It is 4 o'clock in the morning over here. The way Crook pops up with her lives don't make sense to us up north. I thought she lost her mind for sure. For real. Hey, I promise, McCoy. Laura who? At first I'm like, who the fuck is Laura? Why does she keep bringing Laura? This Laura, is it Laura Ingrams off a Little House on the Prairie? What is Laura? Then it clicked. She means Lori's seasoning salt. Lori's. Laura who? Macoma who? I'm like, who's in a coma? Macoma who? I said, what? Oh, McCormick. Oh my God. Let's see. I remember you said it on my post in the shade room. I'm not in the shade room, so I definitely didn't write anything in there. I remember you said it on my post in the shade. I've never been in the shade room. I don't even belong to that page. I stay over here. My focus is you all and Crook and Tuck. That's it. I don't go anywhere else to get any inspiration. Y'all are my inspiration. Y'all keep me well engaged and on my P's and Q's. So straight out of here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's see. Where is Nurse Chris and them at? I don't know. I ain't heard them. Girl, I haven't heard of them in a while. Girl, when somebody said Karma looked like a fire bill, what is his name? Fire Marshal Bill. I hollered. No, his name is Fire Marshal Bill. I think that's his name. Now it's raining where I am. I hear it now. Them folks in the shade room will send you straight to Facebook jail. I have to stay out of them because I can't afford to go to jail. That shit would be expensive. Yeah, I got some, not you all in this room, but people online have short ass attention spans. If I went to Facebook jail for 30 days, y'all would be on somebody else's damn page. I come back and I got 15 members. I'm like, let's see. I said that too. Sororities and fraternities stay repping their chapters. That's true. I ain't never seen her throw up a sign or make no noise like skit. I never heard any of that. I agree. Hey, I'm here. Hi, Antoinette Pickens. Good night, Angela. Good night, my love, and pleasant dreams. 184 likes. Get them likes. Come on, y'all. Get the likes up. It's 400 and something of you in here right now. If you all just click that like button, make sure you hit subscribe. You know what? Let me do my homework because I took a screenshot to see how many people were following me 20 minutes ago when I looked. Let me see if it's changed and by how much. Let me see. Let's see. I have. Okay. Yeah, I did a little something. Not really. Come on and get me to that 100,000. Well, maybe not 100. 10,000. That would be amazing. 10,000 followers on YouTube. She has pictures from her probate on her IG. She's in a grad chapter. She does look like Fire Marshal Bill. What's Nurse Chris' page name? I don't know, but we don't plug other pages on this page. No offense to anyone. I mean, we just don't. Even the lady who was doing the bingo the other night, she follows this page, and I'm like, don't put your bingo stuff on here. I actually have that feature turned off. I just don't want people getting distracted. Blah, blah, blah. The jailbirds can still read your posts. We just can't comment. I've never been on YouTube. I've never been. Well, I guess Facebook. Yeah, I guess you're right. No, but I wouldn't have any posts. Like if I went to Facebook jail for 30 days, I wouldn't be able to post. And y'all would just be going somewhere else. So unfaithful. Oh, Nandy, we love you. We love your platform. Let my ass get in Facebook jail. Y'all could be like, McCorma who? Laura who? It's not freezing over there. I subscribed not too long ago. Thank you for that, Veronica Wade. I got you. I promise. When she ended that video, that live, the day she was with that nurse, the realtor, the realtor should have known right then and there that she was on, she was being recorded because she didn't say, I got you, I promise, when she claimed she hung up in front of the realtor's face. I would have known she was still rolling because that's her. She don't do shit until she say that. Oh, God, have mercy. Let me see. Put up a pic of Fire Marshal Bill and Crook side by side. The first time is 24 hours. I know. Yeah, you're right. It's 24 hours. This is how it goes in Facebook jail. I know. I've been there a few times. 24 hours. Then they'll do three. They do 3 days too. They do 3 days. I was on a 3-day one. No lie. 3 days. And then I think it's like 30 days after that. But they do have a 30-day one too. China Boss said, good night, everyone. Love this page. Thank you, China. We love you back. I'm blocked from your page on Facebook. So someone told me to come over here. I don't know what happened. I don't know either. I mean, listen, I don't know what happened. Let me just put it at that. I get so many emails a day and, it's a lot to keep up with. I have no idea why you were blocked. I don't even know if it was me that blocked you. It may have been a moderator. I don't know. Maybe somebody said something shady as hell about this page on another page out of jealousy or whatever it is that they be talking about that, is ridiculous. And maybe on any page in the world, I'm not saying one particular page, and maybe you like that comment. And I mean, my page moderators, they're pretty thorough. They will go and find out how many people liked it, who they were, and didn't block them. I mean, I can't say that I disagree. If you're over there talking about, not you, but you're over there talking about someone's page in a disrespectful manner, I mean, yeah, find out who all the likes were on that comment, block them, and then block the person who made it. Come on now, y'all know how it goes. Let's see, 7 days, then 30. 30 days is a long ass time to be in Facebook jail. No lie. A long ass time. Let's see. I was in Facebook jail for 1 month for cursing out a Trump follower. Wow. I was in Facebook jail for 2 days. Now I'm on probation. They restricted me from getting my stars. Wait, what? You were in Facebook jail for 2 days and now you're on probation. They restricted you from getting your stars. So tell me about that, Bernice. So how long are you restricted for? Do you know? And why did they put you on probation? That's crazy. Let me see how many have subscribed since we talked about it. So it was at 2260 when I just checked 3 minutes ago. Let's see what it is now. Let's see. Still at 2260. In all fairness, there's only like 400 of you in the room. So let's see. Going to Atlanta in December. Who said that? Can you do a before and after of Crook? Yes. Definitely. I can. I'll put something together next time. Let me write that down. So my takeaways are, I think we actually solved this one about Rico, right? Rico has a home and a wife. I think that person meant Jesse. So I'm going to scratch that off my list. Let me see. But I've done before and afters of Crook before in here plenty of times. I just did one the other day. She was out to dinner with Boss Lady and her wife and their family. And Crook was at the table looking healthy as hell. Hydrated. This was like a year ago. Hydrated. We could understand the words that were coming out of her mouth. You know, scalp was greased up and shit. She was looking decent. But I don't know what happened. Let's see. Thinking of the live with old googly eyes and Crook this past Sunday. They had Mama Tracy on it. Mama Tracy ain't never moved so fast to get off that live. I don't know any of these people, y'all, at all. I don't. It was unprofessional of Chef, though. Anyone else could have, but it looked bad for Boss Lady business. Boss Lady didn't like it. Didn't like what, Faith? What are you talking about? I never talk negative. I really just listen, but it's good seeing you. I love this show. Please unblock me from Facebook. Let me see. I'm not saying you did talk negative. Maybe you put a heart emoji next to the person who was talking. I mean, I don't know. Or maybe I was trying to block someone whose comment was above yours. The comments slide down so fast. So that's possible. Let me see. Hold up. You know what? I'll write it down as a takeaway. I won't do it right now. It takes a few steps. What's your name on Facebook? Is it still Internet Pickens? They're sniffing and lose all that weight. Mama Tracy is a trip too. Hello, Nandy. Carmen court date is November 30th, 2022. That's today. What's today? Wednesday? Well, I'm gonna be in my my tool. I just put it like that to look that court case information up as soon as we get off of here tonight. Know that. Her court date is November 30th, 2022. Y'all mind if I look right now and see what was filed or what was done? Or y'all don't? Y'all want to wait till tomorrow? Here comes another robot. Let me hit block. I do pay-per-view to see the court live tomorrow. Maybe I'll go down to the court. See, in Georgia, you can go to the courthouse. Well, first of all, she's in Texas, so how the hell is she going to court tomorrow? She didn't come back that I know of. So maybe not. Court is a public domain. You absolutely can go in there, and I mean, you can sit right down. At least that is how it is in New York. What a difference a year makes. You ain't lying. How do I like your page? Go up to the top at YouTube. Let me see. Let me see if I can share my screen. YouTube.com. Laura who? McCarma who? Girl, if you don't be quiet. Let's see if I can find a video on here. It says 391 people watching the live right now. Let me close out of here and close out of here. And let's go here. And let's go here. Okay. So I'm going to share my screen with y'all. Hold on. Let's go here. Okay. Is it? So I'm going to share my screen with y'all. Hold on. Let's go here. Okay. So I'm going to share my screen with y'all. Hold on. Share. All right. Can y'all see my screen? You should be able to. This is how you. All right. Can y'all see my screen? You should be able to. Let me mute this. I'm gonna mute that part. Okay. So this is how you like someone's. This is how you follow. Blah 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 blah. Blah. So there's the page. You go to. You already see I'm subscribed here. So, but if I wasn't, let's undo it. I'll do unsubscribe. So it should be a big black button right here. All right. So you go to the page and then you see my profile here and click subscribe. Once you click subscribe, hit this bell right next to it. That's the notifications bell and do all. And that's it. It's super simple. Super, super simple. 210 people have already liked it. You guys keep liking, please. Let's see. All right. Since you all see that, yes, you can sit in the court and hear everything. We definitely need someone in there. That will be me. Okay. If it's not me, it'll be someone that I send down there. I promise you that. She went to college. She has a BSN. We know she does. The court systems are the same. Thank you for that, Jacqueline Smith. If she didn't attend college, there's no other way that she's an AKA other than honorary member. She went to college. She did. I wondered if she go to ATL. Not that I saw. Crook Carmen. Yes, you can sit in the court and hear everything. We definitely need someone in there. I read that one. Let's see. What's happening to the comments? Are y'all commenting? Oh, okay. Nandy, can you look at the docket to see if she on it for today? I can do that. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to open Facebook. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to look up the court things. Let me see. Let me see. Sign in. You sit here playing with my feelings. Mess around. Let's see. What? Go here. And here. Else. Hold on, y'all. What's this? No, this right here. Okay. Sign in. Okay, I sign in. That's weird. That's okay. I know what I'll do. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. That's right. Yeah. Courts. Okay. Go here. And early voting information. I don't need that. Visitors, government. Here we go. Yep, there we go. There I go, there I go, there I go, there I go. Let's see. Criminal. I know. Let's see. Post judgment. Nope, that's not what I want. Ouch. Eval. While I do this, you guys watch. I watched it the first season that they did, Love and Hip Hop. What about that attorney that's on there with Young Jock or whatever the hell his name is? Why would you like tarnish you know how long you have to go to school to be an attorney? A long ass time. Okay. Why would you tarnish your image like that with someone like him in that show? I don't know. Unbelievable. What's her name? Kendra or something like that? Okay. What that? There we go. Temporary protective order. Their website is a little shaky, bakey, McFlaky, I can tell you that. I like that they have a hold on, y'all. You must have changed the site around because is it down? Maybe. Let me see. Let me try something else. Georgia. Or my shoulder's itching. I don't want to do that. They changed this since the last time I was here. I get my court documents a different way because the courthouse, a lot of the courthouses for Georgia make it super difficult to find what you need. Oops, wait, here we go. You gotta jump through all kind of stupid hoops. It's just ridiculous. see. Yep. Okay. Safety. I don't find it on this next one. I'm going to, whatchamacallit? Oh, here it is. I wonder why do you do it like that? That's stupid. Let me see. It was. Let me go to my PowerPoint right quick. Let me check on y'all, see what y'all doing before you do that. Let me see what you jokers doing. Oh, it's still 390. Okay. Hold on. I'm almost there, y'all. I gotta look up. I want to look for something, and I'll share it with you guys. That's what I want to do. I want to go here. It should be already out. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Let me see something. I feel like Tay right now. My damn eyes. If you're wondering, if you've never seen this before and you're wondering what it is, I put PowerPoints together so that we all can stay on the same page for stuff when these things come out. I'm trying to do something. Let's see if I can do this. Let me see. Let me see. Oops. Go to you. Let me go back over here right quick. I think it was this. I think it was him. I think so. I have all the calendars here. Here we go. What's tomorrow? The third. Today's the 30th. Okay, hold on. Oh no, it's this judge. That's right. Okay, sis. Court calendars. Here we go. All right, today's the 30th. Let me see. Hold on. So they have, excuse me, they have the, hold on. All right, Timothy, Sharice, Amanda, Sarah, Timothy. No, they don't. They're, she's not on the court calendar for the, ouch, shit. I remember who her judge was. I was trying to figure that out because her judge is black. She has a black name, that's for sure. And I just looked it up and she is black. Because they give you this whole, they don't make it like super simple. You have to know the judge and blah, 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 blah. But let me look one other place. Let me share my screen with you guys so you guys can go in here if you want to in the future. So I had to do a lot of legwork. They switched a lot of shit around. Let's see. Let me close some of this stuff out though. Because this program definitely don't like for you to be multitasking and doing multiple things on different websites. Okay. All right. So let me go to here. Share my screen. All right. Here you go. You guys see my screen? You should be able to. Right? Not yet. Hold on. All right. So these are the calendars. So first of all, this is the judge that's handling their case right here. Her name is Letitia Dear Jackson. Okay. And these are her calendars. This is definitely their judge. Look, we can view the live stream on YouTube. So y'all want to have a watch party or what? Because when they go to court, this shit will be live. This is what took me so long, in case y'all were wondering, like, why is she over there clicking? Because I was able to see dockets and stuff, but I didn't remember how to get to the one where you can live stream the court cases as they happen, because it's public information. So, but here it is right here. That's what took me so long. So on the day that they go to court, we'll check this. We'll click this. Let's click it now. See, because it should have when they were already in court. We can look at the previous dates. Hold on. Who else doing this for you on their page? Nobody, but okay. Let's see. Across America. When did they take their videos down? This channel live streams all court proceedings for Division 7. Letitia Dearborn is the elected presiding judge of Division 7. I wonder if they take them down after they do them. They shouldn't, but maybe they do stream them live and then they remove them. So, let's see. All right. Anyway, let's get out of here. Glad I didn't close out because I have to back out. All right, so not Aisha. That's another black lady. Okay, let's go back to Letitia. There she is. In case you were wondering how she looks. Okay, sis. Court calendars. So, as you can see, they don't have any for the 29th. They don't have another one till December 9th and December 9th. Let me look at this one right quick. Malice murder. Oof. He don't even have a bond. That's not what I want. This is the one I was looking at for the 30th. Their names aren't on here, though. I can't get into the other tool that I use. I'm not sure why. November criminal motions calendar. Let's see. I don't see anything, y'all. I don't think they have a court date yet. I'm not sure who posted that in the room, but they don't have one. It will be on her calendar, and it's not on here. It's not on there, y'all. So, click the November 30th one. I did. It's not on there. Not peeking from behind her hand. Somebody said, "Ooh, I can't wait," but we have to figure out when they're. I don't know why my How can I give to your page using Zelle? I don't have Zelle. I appreciate the gesture though. I do have PayPal, which I prefer PayPal. I don't see anybody really faking a PayPal account because PayPal definitely will get in your ass. Like, you cannot fake. You have to give them your social security number, your date of birth, and they're going to ask you security questions like which one of these addresses you ever lived at. You cannot fake a PayPal, like spoof somebody's PayPal account. You can't because, yeah. Can you search their names? I'll go back. I don't have Zelle, but I don't even know what my PayPal address is. Let's see. I'll go back to that calendar. Let me share my screen with y'all again. Hold on. But thank you for that, Janice. That's a very sweet gesture. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. There we go. All right. So I just looked under the judges because this is definitely their judge. I know that for a fact. Really a way to do it. I mean, I could go up here, but that usually does it. At first, I thought it was. Didn't they have something on November 17th? Yeah, let me see this one. I remember they had something. Hold on. Williams versus Williams. I don't see it on here, but I'll tell y'all what I did find. The Take's husband. I don't think I ever told y'all this. Hold on, let me get back over here. Turn this thing off. Hold on. When I was doing all that background and stuff on Take, let me get back to the page. Take's husband, I looked at all her records, not just like across the country. Okay, and that shit was a spree. But she, her husband, and they got a divorce, obviously, but that last husband, he divorced her ass. Yep, I saw it. It was in the court documents. And I was like, what? You gotta be some kind of for the man to divorce you. Usually it's the other way around, but you know what kind of piece of work you gotta be to go through several husbands a lot. Let's see, Nandy, when I asked about a court date about Crook and Boss Lady, I got blocked from Facebook from somebody, and that was on your live on Monday. Really? You asked about a court date about Crook and Boss Lady. I got blocked on Facebook. I definitely would not block you for something like that. November 30th was on there, but they're not on there. Yeah, I probably didn't go through that when you guys were on it. I looked at it prior to adding you to share my screen, but I'm happy to share it again. Let's see. All right. If we look, and we go back one, and then we go into November 30th, their name's not on here. It's Timothy, Amila. Strangely enough, McCormick is up here. This is the only thing on the calendar for the 30th, 11/30/22. Right. Custody, contempt, visitation. The husband trying to get custody from the wife. Post-judgment, domestic contempt. The wife versus the husband. Modification of custody, visitation. We nosy as hell. Ain't no reason to be going down this list if they're not on it. Let me see. I even looked at this one. I looked at this one too. Y'all heard about that story? It was national news, so I know you guys heard about it. Where there was a guy who was let me go back. There's a guy who was on the run from the law for 28 years. Okay. He shot someone in the face when he was 17, 18 years old. And how, he was out on bond, I guess. And he ran for 28 years, y'all. Under Justice Jackson. No, their judge is that lady that I told you about. But let me go back and see. Hold on. I mean, she might be on vacation, and sometimes they do take over for each other. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, look at Justice Jackson. She a real sister girl. Let me show my screen so y'all can see this. I'm here for it now. Okay. Share my screen. Share my whole screen. Justice Jackson. Where is she? She's not over there. Civil and... All right. So you guys can see. Here's Justice Jackson. She a real sister. Let's see. Court calendar. Mm-hmm. 11/29. Civil status call calendar. Oh, this is 21. Sorry. This is not their judge though, but 11:30. She doesn't even have anything on 11:30. Goes down to 11:18 and 12:05. That's it. It's just not out yet. I don't know. I can look in a different. Look it up in a different way. Let me see something. I don't know why. My sign is not working. It's kind of rude. Let me go back one more and see. But that is DeKalb County. Like, if you live in Georgia, you know DeKalb County is like very black. Like, very. So I'm not surprised by that. I'm gonna have to look at it when we get off. Next time we get on, I definitely will look it up for you guys. Let me see. Court calendar. So let me finish telling y'all. You know what I'm talking about, Alexa? Guy was on the run for 28 years, okay? He gets stopped. So he got comfortable, okay? So he was driving here in Georgia, and he got stopped. What was it? The tags, something. It wasn't tags. Yeah, out-of-state tag. I think it was this black light or something. And they stopped him. And they didn't know who he was, He was very cordial. Hi, how you doing, officers? What did I do? And they told him. And they said, well, we ran your plates too, and you don't have insurance, and your license is expired. Now, he was using a fake license of maybe a cousin or someone, because obviously he can't use his real license. We talked about this with, Taylor, all them names. So he had the hookup. He had a license that belonged to someone else, probably somebody he paid every year to, use their license. And I'm gonna sleep so fucking good when I get off this thing. I'm so sleepy. A license, driver's license from Tennessee. All right. So it was an out-of-state license. And when they ran his tags, he didn't have any insurance. Now, why are you riding around dirty knowing damn well you went on a run for 28 years for a murder charge? That's not very smart. He got comfortable. 28 years is a long fucking time. So, y'all want to see the video? I'm going to show y'all the video. Girl, I'm staying on your live until you click it off. I'm going to be tired at work tomorrow, but it's all worth it. I love it. Thank you, Annette. Yes, Alexa, he was talking about, this man came up with so many excuses because in Georgia, the cops really have the discretion. If they want to take you down to the precinct because your driver's license and your insurance is suspended, they can do that. I mean, they're supposed to. But if you're not an asshole or you're not giving off any kind of weird vibes, they can let you go too without even giving you a warning. Like, they can definitely do that. I know that for a fact because like last year sometime, my insurance lapsed, my car insurance, because I didn't change my card on file with my insurance company, right? And I have everything set up to go electronically to email and not like physical mail. So I didn't know. It was going to like my spam folder. I wasn't checking that every day, blah, 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 blah. I got pulled over like a year, like last year this time. And they ran my license. Of course, that was valid. They also ran my insurance, right? And they said that it had lapsed. And I was like, what? And I'm sure they get that all the time. People act surprised, but they know, I was like genuine with my shit. Like, listen, I've never been in trouble. Like, run my license is active. Blah, blah, blah. I have insurance. Like, I can pull up the card on my phone. So he went to his car and he was there for like 30 minutes. I guarantee you he was running my entire background. Did she have any warrants in this state, that state? No. Okay. Everything came back and he gave me my license back and he said, I believe you. He said, they can see when the insurance stopped. You don't even need to tell them if it stopped that day. They can see that. And he said it just happened. He said, but he said, I'm gonna let you go. I'm not even gonna give you a warning, So there was that. But you can, and they are supposed to. If you don't have insurance, your car's not supposed to be on the road. Okay. If you don't have a license, I mean, of course I have a license and have one, but they can, it's up to their discretion. It really is, right? And so this guy got pulled over. They didn't know who he was, of course, again. And they are talking to him. And at first it seemed like they was going to let him go because he was on the phone with someone and they paid the insurance, for him right away. And on the car, because the cop said, okay, you already took care of the insurance, but your license is suspended. We can't let you, we have to take you down to the precinct. They didn't know who he was until he got to the precinct and they did a fingerprint check. But this man was begging, oh no, please, officer, I can't go to jail. Like, my auntie is in the hospital and I'm the only one who know how to take care of her. The more this Negro was talking, the more his ass sounded guilty as hell. And their spider senses were probably going off. Like, this thing really don't want to get down to the precinct real bad. Because they said to him, listen, buddy. And they were very nice and professional about it. Listen, buddy, we're going to take you down there and you can turn right around and bail yourself out. You don't have to stay, but we have to take you in. So he was like, you sure I could just bond out? I mean, he knew what he was hiding, but they didn't know. He came up with every excuse on God's green earth, honey. From my son needs assistance too, and I'm the only one who knows. Please, y'all, please don't do this. Please. They put that Negro in handcuffs and put him in the back of the car. When they got down to the precinct, they ran them plates, and that shit came back wanted for murder for 28 years. And it was a big deal. It was a big deal. I'm required to keep proof of insurance in my car. I used to be too in New York, but here in Georgia, they don't need or want that because so many people now make these fraudulent cards, right? Lots of fraudulent insurance cards. That was a big deal that people were doing 10, 20 years ago. Just show them the fraudulent paper and that's it. But now it's not even like that. They can run your insurance, at least here in Georgia and New York and New Jersey. Hey, Nandy, can you please send a shout out to my sister? Her name is Deborah Jeter. Oh, you trying to be funny? Well, Deborah Jeter got kicked out of one of my groups before. I like her a lot. I shouldn't say kicked out, gently removed. And I know she told you to write that. Now you being messy right now, because I know it was a big deal to her, and it was a big deal to me because I really liked Deborah a lot. She was what's his update? I don't know. I hadn't heard more about it. I really like Deborah. I told you guys I have a very small, close group, and it's closed. Like, I don't let people in. It's on invitation only. If you ask to join, I'm definitely not going to let you in because you probably Tay or Carmen. At least this was what I was thinking 3 months or so ago when I created it. And so we're very small, we're very close, and all that good stuff. And Deborah, since you brought her up, now I have to talk about it, right? My throat's itchy. I really like Deborah a lot. You know, she lives out in California, and she used to be in show business, right? She's a former, like, she worked with a lot of people, lots of people. Like Beyonce's father had a birthday recently, not Beyonce's father, Beyonce's stepfather, Tina Knowles' current husband, had a birthday recently, and he reached out to her and invited her. So she's very well known in the scene in California. More besides that, funny as hell. I really liked her a lot. But I had certain rules in my group, all right? And in this group, you leave it, Samantha? See you in the morning, honey. In this group, the rules are hard and fast because there's only a few of us, right? This was the kind of group you couldn't join. You know how you all have like 50 groups that you belong to? I don't even like people who have multiple groups because you're not going to spend quality time in any one of those groups. So one of the rules in the group that I created was you cannot share anything in our group with outsiders. Sorry. Now, mind you, this was when Tay first got with Carmen, and none of you all was really keyed into how skeevy and shit Tay is, right? But we knew, right, early on. So I created this group because I'm like, damn, nobody knows the platforms out there to talk about this. There were none, okay? And so I created a private group, and I wanted to keep everything that we found about Take and her life and her husbands and her criminal record. That shit came from our group. It got out there in the universe, you know, because it happens. But Deborah, me, and this other young lady, I'm not going to call her name because she's not the one who put her information up here, trying to, you know, make me say her name. I think that was kind of, I might have to put you in timeout, Naoki, because, you know what happened with this, because clearly she told you. But we will be on the phone all the time, right? Like how you and I, you guys and I are, you know, up now. There, she's a night owl, the other lady's a night owl. Great time, right? Just chatting about life and marriages and kids, everything. And I unfortunately had to remove Deborah from the group, and it really did bother me because I really like her. And I couldn't not do it because everybody knew what happened, right? She shared something outside of our private group, which was a very strict policy, very strict. Do not share shit with anybody outside this group. That's why it's so small. We're like a little elite, little small clique. Not really elite, but we're a small little private clique. So unfortunately, Deborah broke the number one rule in the group, which was don't share anything that we find with others because it can open us up for lawsuits. Nobody was posting shit at that time, really. So I didn't want anything with our name on it or somebody in the group's name on it, which happened to be the case, and their personal thoughts put into another group. And I didn't even know about it because I'm not in any of the groups. You all can look when you go to the shade room. You won't see me. I'm not in those groups. Someone else told me about it. And I was, you know, it stung a bit because I like Deborah. And I knew if I didn't do what I said, which is people will have to be removed from the group if they share something. If I didn't do it for her, if I made a concession for her because I was very friendly with her and I liked her, people wouldn't take the rule seriously. Everybody will be doing it then. There's no repercussions. So I had to do it. But I did it, and she will tell you this very professionally. I didn't just kick her out the group. I sent her a message. Y'all know how I am. I was very professional. Hi, it's come to my attention. Unfortunately and regrettably, I'm going to have to remove you. I'm sorry. You know, You know, I don't just kick motherfuckers out. Somebody said, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. I'm not trying to be messy. I didn't want to be blocked. I don't want to be blocked. Wait. Yeah, rules are rules, period. You're right, Veronica. And it stung because, again, we spent a ton of time on the phone, me, her, and another lady. We just clicked. I mean, she's like probably my mom's age. And I still click with her because I click with older people my whole life. You know, I've been that way. Great conversation, funny as hell, you know, just a cool ass person. But I could not kick her out because everybody knew about it. They brought it to my attention and people were mad too. So I had to do it, unfortunately. So now that I see somebody say, so I had to tell y'all that little story to let you know. When this comment just came up just now, hey, Nandy, can you please send a shout out to my sister? Her name is Deborah Jeter. I'm like, Deborah Jeter. Okay. I had to like remove her from the group. So you're trying to be funny and make me say, you know, acknowledge her on my live. So now I got to tell the whole story. So, let's see. I may remember it. Rules are rules. You sleepy, Dawn? Let's see. Dawn said, I'm sleepy. She said, good night, teammates. But, you know, a lot of people with these platforms, like, you know, influencers and stuff like that, they, people run their pages, how they run their pages. And I'm not saying it's wrong. I mean, somebody might look at my page like, you too strict. I don't know, but I do what makes me comfortable and what I feel will be equal for everybody in the group, right? And that means on this current page too. So, you know. I may remember it. What's the name of your group? What's the name of my group? It's called, y'all know I can't ever get these group names right, even my own. It's called Keeping It Real. Yeah, that's what it, Keeping It Real about Tay and Chef Carmen. That's the name of my group. And we got a lot of people who, like thousands upon thousands of people who requested to be in a group because it was one of the first ones where people was like, keeping it real about them. Yeah, I want to be part of this group. So it was like one of the very first places on the internet where people can go and talk about them. So we got a lot, again, tons and tons of requests. And when they came in, I would either ignore them or just decline, right? You had to be invited in the group by me, meaning I had to see your activity online quietly, like silently. You didn't know I was watching the room and watching, you know, the comments on Carmen's page. That's where I got them from, off of Carmen's page and Take's page, because there were no other pages to go to, just those two. And I would see people starting to, you know, talk about how ridiculous Tay was and different things. So I would just watch, and certain people who were consistently questioning them and, you know, and all that kind of stuff, haggling them, I wanted them in my group. So let's see. Grandparents raised me, and I was always around older people and connect with them still today. Same for me too. Let's see, Coach, you have so many people, but nobody chat much. I notice. I purposefully stop myself from chatting so others can. Yeah, I know. Well, I've been doing a lot of talking. That's how people are. Some people just, like that one lady said, they probably have their phone on the nightstand, just falling asleep to us continuing the program. But I am absolutely sleepy. Nikki said, I stay chatting. I'm super sleepy. Listen, going forward for this channel, for this page, I'm probably going to, maybe I'll give you to Facebook one more try tomorrow, probably in the afternoon. I'll log on and see if I can get like the court stuff for you guys and we can talk about that. But if I have these problems just one more time, I'm either going to get a new service, which it may not be the service as I thought about it more and it's storming here, or I'm just going to stream directly from Facebook and YouTube on two different devices probably. So, all right. Well, you all, I have enjoyed you. Definitely. I appreciate you hopping over to the YouTube page with me and hanging out with me tonight. I definitely appreciate it. And you guys, I love you guys. You guys are funny, you're thoughtful, and absolutely can't stand taking Crook. Like, you can't fool. You guys cannot be fooled by the shenanigans. So, let's see. Annette said, I did right. I wrote your name down, Annette. Thank you. I'll be waiting. Remember, someone blocked me. Pickens. All right. Y'all have a good night. It's always fun with you guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow, probably early in the afternoon. Then we'll do our late night chat too. All right. Bye. Thanks for watching.